Hey, thank you for bearing with me. Apologies, the time is running over. It's going to be a little bit confusing because I'm going to start before the end of this 5 minutes, but definitely after the first 5. Thank you for bearing with me. The honest truth is, the inside of my windows was covered with water and I'd forgotten to wipe one down, so I quickly ran over and wiped it all down. A fairly mundane domestic tale from me this morning. Either way, hi everybody. Will I do a Songs of Conquest streaming in future? Pretty interested by it. So maybe. Took me getting the C word to actually do Humankind on a large map. I love it. Kia ora to my, so many of the moderation team are here today. Hello everybody. Hoff, Ben, Trentius, Huck Houston himself. And yes, oh yay, the emoji got approved as well. Yes, to celebrate, worried about the humankind supremacy. We're all the same people fighting for a slightly different cause, though, of course. But you're right. Yeah, got a poll running as to what you'd like to see me stream tomorrow, so do vote in that. That'll be running probably throughout the entirety of the stream. We'll see how we go. But yes, on Twitch for Twitch subscribers and on YouTube for YouTube members, you should see there it is. A hideous glowing Olmec head. I'm sorry, they don't let you upload them in very high resolutions. So it's hard to say. Hey, Rag, nice to see ya. I've got both of the chats open. We're ready to go. I'm not sure why, but for some reason I feel the need to wait for this timer to count down, like I'm doing some sort of justice to everybody. Although really I think I'm just making us wait an extra minute, which is probably not very fun. Although I have noticed that I don't have water to accompany my coffee, so give me 55 seconds and we'll get this thing rolling. That should be looking a bit more like Humankind and a bit less like black screen. Hold that thought. Humankind. Brilliant. Just double checking before I properly go. Can everybody hear me okay? Twitch, YouTube, volume doing all right, sound doing all right. Is everything all good in the hood? Alrighty, I'm hearing loads of all goods. Thank you, Rag, Mortish, Humankind, Hoff, Lupert, check. How good is so good? Ask Spinobi. A great question. And P Draggy, also a wonderful question. Without any further ado, let's begin! Welcome back to Humankind, everybody. Today I'm playing a long requested challenge for this game. It will involve setting up a game that looks something like this. We're going to go for a normal map to make things tight. with 8 players. World shape, hit me with a completely random one. I want no way to control this challenge. And really all of this should just kind of randomize along with it. Number of continents, random, new world, no. Island odds, standard. All of that could sort of be standard. Resource abundant, I think that is fine. The next part of this challenge will be the pacing. I'd like to do it in one sitting, which makes me think maybe a blitz. But then I also want to do it justice, so I feel like fast could be the right setting for me today. I think I'll leave all of the victory conditions on, although there is something to be argued for turning off the simply reaching end of the tech tree. Mahihihibi. It's gotta be said. Oh, Terentius! Ooh. Thank you, Terentius, for a $2 super chat to kick off the stream. Terentius with $2 Canadian says, oh, good, Jumbo. Jumboy! Let's do this. Fast speed. Fast is good. Okay, looks like I'm being supported in that decision. This is obviously laughable. I think that Empire will be the right difficulty for this challenge. The challenge, of course, is to play the Olmecs the whole time. I haven't exclusively set it at strictly Olmec only. We could move through into a later game Aesthete culture. I've put some words about it in the description, but think about it as like a spiritual successor, geographical successor, Aesthete successor. I don't mind, but I think that Empire difficulty, as Genghis Khan would attest, running an empire is seriously difficult. I think that seriously difficult is about the right level of difficulty for this challenge. We'll see. If it proves far too easy early on, we'll come back and up the difficulty, but I think that that will be about right. Custom map, no, and the only other thing to do is to try and chuck in a few regular faces. Let me see. Doc. I'm literally just going to grab them as they jump out to me. Peanut Butter, Scott Peanut Butter. That name's an easy jump out. These are all kind of defaulty ones, so we might dip and dive and duck around those. 2D Kitty, we might ignore. Pete. There goes Pete. Yes. I feel like Dusk. Another name. Surely there's a Huck Houston standing around here somewhere. There's one. Wonderful. Fantastic in every way. Just like you, Ben. A #1 supporter. For 9 months. 9 months! Woo! Thank you, Ben! You are amazing. You are amazing. I also understand that... Actually, hold that member thought for a second. Let me just make sure that I can find at least some more... names of people who are tuning in. Hoff, where are you? Why can I never find you? Lit Lucky, a name that jumps out to me. I need another. Dread, Dr. Lee. Sugar, this is why I don't like to pick them manually. Ditas, you're mine. Okay, great. Difficulty-wise, Hoff calling for civilization difficulty. I do like civilization difficulty. Pete also calling for civilization difficulty. Boom. I feel like that's too hard for a one culture challenge. I still play on Nation. If I was able to change cultures, I would agree, but maybe slightly too hard for a one culture challenge. What do we think? I'll just try it. If I lose, I lose. I'm not afraid to lose on stream. All right, so fast difficulty, civilization difficulty, fast pace, a normal world that's built for 6 players, but we're cramming 8 of them in instead, and not just any old 8, but 8 regular faces of some subscribers, moderators, channel members. Some, but not all, because the game caps it at 50. Damn it. Why do you have to cap me at 50? All right, let's do it. Hopefully we get a good map and a reasonable start. I'll try not to muck around too much with the re-rolls. However, I will place a marker here and welcome in the VOD viewers. Bam. Alrighty. Now that we've set the game up, civilization difficulty. 8 players on a map built for 6, a random map built for 6. And the challenge, of course, the Olme fans challenge. This one goes out to you. I'll be playing as the Olmecs Only. So there is some prerequisite to getting the Olmecs relatively early on. Aside from that, though, it's all go. Let's begin. There may be cause for an early reroll. Hopefully not. Hopefully everything will be okay. I'd like to move along a river and probably to the south. I don't know why amplitude caps the personas at 50. I guess it's some sort of like RAM or server storage blah, 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 blah issue. Some sort of technical cap, I'm assuming, but I don't know. We've got a free dude out of this, and we should probably keep them moving. Along the river is ideal. So, shuffle them along this way. We've got 150 turns to pull this off. And that's an okay start. Actually, this territory with horses is probably an okay spot. More likely, though, I'll probably just trace the river back. Could go for the high ground, but then that'll kind of stuff me over next turn. So I think we'll just go right back the way we came. I need to keep an eye out, of course, down here. I want to make sure that a tribe just took Joe. I don't want them to take the Olmecs. So keep an eye out for that. If they take the Olmecs, I'll be forced to reroll. Aside from that, though, this territory looks okay. It's got a river. It's got horses. Here we have an additional food for an additional dude. Means I can choose my culture if I want to just move hard and fast. Which I'm prone to. Okay. You step up here. Not seeing a whole lot. A little bit of science there, though. That wouldn't hurt. Would be nice to try and get the knowledge star before we move through. I think not getting the knowledge star is probably a massive mistake. If this is the first time you've seen a Humankind stream, by the way, if you're new to the channel or whatever, Humankind is a 4X historical strategy game, similar to Civilization, but different in some key ways, including these eras. As you move through each era, you can choose a different culture. Different cultures represent different historical eras of civilization and humanity. Thanks for the stream. Keep playing Humankind with the good content for us. My pleasure, Sonny. Thank you for tuning in. You're one of 60 to tune in. And thank you to everybody who's graced the like button already. I won't nag you too much. But also thank you for 20,000 subscribers. I have some keys to give away today, right here on your screen, not in the chat or anything daft like that. I have 2 keys to give away. They will pop up on screen. And one of the letters is hidden by a pesky Olmec head. If you get the key, I would really appreciate if you would say, hey, I got it. You're not putting a target on your back, don't worry. You'll be fine. We won't hunt you down for your Humankind key. I have 1 key for the full Humankind game. And I have 1 key for the Cultures of Africa DLC pack. Next to copper as well. Horse, copper. Yeah. 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 Fair. Now, on the membership thing. Firstly, thank you again, Ben, for 9 months of being a number #1 supporter at the top level of YouTube membership. Kind of like, these are like Twitch subscriptions, if you're unfamiliar, or if you're more familiar with Twitch. I understand that YouTube is making big plays on the streaming space. I believe they've enabled raids now, effectively, the Twitch raids. So I can raid other channels, and other channels can raid me when their live streams end, which is super exciting because it puts YouTube on par with Twitch. Another way that I believe YouTube is now on par with Twitch is you can now gift memberships in the same way that you can gift subscriptions on Twitch. However, on my end, I can't see an interface for that. So don't quote, that may not actually be true just yet. But my understanding was it was going live today. Maybe only for big channels. It might be like they roll it out to large channels and they roll it out to others later. But either way, that's really exciting as well because again, it brings YouTube up onto parity with Twitch. Which is very exciting. Because it makes the platform much more competitive. And it already was at a base level more competitive because in my opinion, the creator agreement is better. and the revenue share with creators is better as well. So I think that's great. And as someone who streamed on YouTube and Twitch, but on YouTube the whole time, that's really exciting for me because it kind of signals that they're doing the right thing, taking the, you know, quote unquote right steps. Like really, yeah, really cool to see. And I think also members will get like a free super chat a month or a free gifted one a month or something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. One advantage of YouTube, I can't do multitasking on my phone. Yeah, not unless you have YouTube Premium. They'll get you. They'll get you again. They've got me. I'm a YouTube Premium subscriber. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, really cool. Cool that they're giving creators more opportunity to earn revenue, and subscribers more opportunity to engage with the channel if you want to. It's a thing that most don't, of course, because it's behind a monetization paywall. But it is a way to, if I can do it, then I can gift it to people. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting. They're making steps in the right direction, and it's very exciting, but not as exciting as me hopefully finding some food in this fog. Hello? Ah! The lack of knowledge is pretty disappointing. That's what my mum used to say as a child anyway. But I'm not sure about this.
You have built a first
so long as the Olmecs don't get stolen, I suppose we can hang around a bit longer.
I know.
Again, another one science out of that. That is painfully bad. That outpost is built, and what I'll do is I'll just relocate it over into this highly productive area. Then we'll try and get this place established as well. Probably, seeing as there's no river, it's probably going to be up by these mountains somewhere. So we'll bring this unit this way. This one could do with a little bit of exploring, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not blown away by the start, but it's not terrible either. It's got it should be known. Make it known that this is not actually a god-awful start. Oh, I'd love to be able to get down to that science, but that is a little bit tricky. That is a little bit tricky. Oh, Mortish! Oh, thank you for, woo! Thank you for upgrading your membership to a JumboPixel. That's really kind. I appreciate it. Turn videos into audio players and save them offline. YouTube Music. There is no competition. You know what, Hoff? I can almost agree with you on that. Although I think that Apple Music is perhaps better integrated into the Apple system. If you're in the Apple system, you're probably better with Apple Music, and I think their quality is superior. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I'm not here to sell you it. I don't care what you use. But yes, I think that YouTube Music is at the very least incredibly undervalued because their service is great. Their service is great. Have I been to Australia? Yeah, yes, once. Once, I have. It was a lot like New Zealand. But with worse accents. And a wee bit hot, maybe, as well. Just a wee bit. Not to be too picky of my nearest and dearest cousins in the global world, but I mean, also it's too hot. That's 25 experience on creating units on all cities. Potentially very good for a sacrifice of 2 food. Bountiful gets the population online faster. Maybe in fast mode this is more useful. It's hard to say, actually. Oh, actually, I'm going to go with that instead. That feels like a good buff. We need to move through to the next era as soon as we possibly can. It looks like it's gonna at least be turn 6, which is somewhat slow. And even getting around here is very difficult. The land is not easy to cross. Bringing an additional unit this way would be awfully slow as well. However, in 2 turns, we'd be able to pull it off, so we'll try that. We need someone to stay around the copper fields, probably. So we should do some exploring up this way with this unit. Try and reveal maybe an extra river or some forests or something. Yeah, get him. Get him real good. Oh, you would hide science there. That is what you would do. I hate you. Okay, here's some additional food. This is good. We bounce one unit, ideally, along this way somewhere to find some science. Brilliant. We're now at 3. Yeah. That's ugly. Seeing as I'm already on this river, I may as well try and move along it. Zone of control's gonna stop me. Don't you bloody stop me. There's the science. Hopefully we get 2. Yes! Finally! Science with a chance of 3. Great success. I should grab the copper territory as soon as I can. Try and place it somewhere with some reasonably high industry. Smack bang there on top of that science and influence gain is probably a pretty good spot. Would be nice to move through with 2 completed territories. This will be completed, so technically I will. Kind of makes me think I kind of want a 3rd, though, at this rate. We'll take astronomy as our improvement. And yes, Pete is absolutely right. The key difference between Humankind and some of the other games is that Humankind is turn-based, as well as accompanying that era system. It's wonderful. It really, really enjoys that sweet, sweet f***ing journey. Yeah. Couldn't convince him to play Humankind. We're going with Civ 5. Civ 5 is a great pick, Aaron. It's still a great pick, although probably not as good, particularly for multiplayer. Although the last Humankind update did seem to do something a bit funky to multiplayer, at least in our experience, in terms of stability with the multiplayer. I'm not sure if everybody else is having that problem. Bidoof the Allfather! Now that is a great f***ing name! Welcome to the Mini Pixels! Thank you so much! That is awesome, and your name is awesome.
This way.
Civ 6 would be another great pick too. Probably better for multiplayer than Civ 5, maybe, stability-wise? I'm not sure. I've had my difficulties with them both. Okay, I should choose the Olmecs. If I don't choose the... Are you kidding me? I think they were just taken last turn, weren't they? And I think I moved through one turn that I didn't need to. Hopefully bouncing back here will have the Olmecs still safe. Actually been watching for a long time, finally catching your stream. Keep it up. Oh, wicked. That's awesome. Thank you for your support, Bidoof. The All-Father. Bidoof. Okay, let's see. Was I right about the Olmecs still being... Oh dear, no. If we want to take the Olmecs in this one, we're gonna have to... Okay, let me just quickly try one more. I'll just give myself one more option of getting early Olmecs. We'll keep the same players in the game. I think there was agreement with me that Empire is probably appropriate because of the one culture thing. So we'll put it on that. We'll go normal, 8 players, fast speed still. I'll just roll a second start so that we have 2 to pick between. Just because ideally I'd like to get my stars and get the Olmecs. I'm not as worried necessarily about the starting location itself. Starting location itself, could probably take or leave the extra resources. This is ideal.
The future that you carve.
I mean, extra food would be more ideal, but this is close to ideal.
Out of the raw stuff of planet Earth, alliances and enemies.
No food is
a
slight problem, but
may you leave the greatest mark.
This is a reasonable start. Jumping onto the river would be nice, so I might jump back onto the river, place that territory.
By building an
nice.
Claiming
okay, this could potentially be a very fast start, but with no population. Just the way the Olmecs like it. Okay, I think I'll roll with this one, because it's nice and quick. Boom. Knowledge star immediately. Fantastic. Territory down. How do you like me now? We can place another one somewhere here too, and just hope that it's good. The old hope that it's good strategy. Never fails. Fantastic. The only one that's been taken is Joe. I could hang about for an extra turn, and try my luck. I will do that. Was it worth trying? You bet your freaking backside it was. Fantastic result. Let's add an additional refugee party to the mix. They can go and party down south for this food. And these guys can go and party up north
Wonderful stuff.
for that food.
This simple food.
Yes! Great success. You go grab that extra science for a little bit of loving, and we'll send one unit back to the capital. Or what I assume will be the capital. Citation needed. Back to the probably capital. Great. It'd be nice if this unit could sort of get a bit of high ground too. I'd be happy to move through as the Olmecs now. Kind of think, why not? Before they get stolen. Let's do it. Here we go! The challenge is based around this. There's a new members emoji for this. This is the Olmecs. We have our javelin throwers. Some discussion around them being stronger since recent patches as well. Not the javelin throwers specifically, but the Olmecs as a whole. And I think they're right because they're an aesthete culture. Their Olmec head will provide me with influence and food. A nice little yada yada. I'll take it. Let's do this. Welcome to the eternal suffering that will be an Olmec only challenge. Great. Great. Nothing but love. Oh, that is very nice to hear. I love seeing horses and copper early on. Yeah. Yeah, they're very powerful. We've got the copper here. Not having the horses here is a letdown. But they could be hiding somewhere still. You never know.
Keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. As far as markets go, we know the Olmec traded their
I'm also playing against some
goods of jade.
fairly powerful
little more.
AI personas.
This
Not
is
that I
your
need to
sword.
tell many of you that, but it will be interesting to see who emerges with 8 people crammed into a map designed for 6 players. Let's
city
make this
means
place
shelter for
a
those who
city,
need it.
and
Place to store
I
food.
will name it
Pounds for the
after you,
May not be
Bidoof.
glorious, but it beats sleeping under trees.
Bidoof, the All-Father. All-Father? All-Seer, All-Father. Bidoof, the All-Father. Thank you for becoming a channel member today. You may have the city. Terentius, I've not forgotten you. Torrential Chopper? The return of the Torrential Chopper. Oh, I'll also give away one of these keys soon. I know some of you European, more European time zone inclined viewers may not be able to hang around the whole time. Want to make sure that I space out the giveaways evenly so that there's, I don't know, a reasonable chance that everybody gets a chance to win. Our Australian brothers are only just waking up. That being said, so, oh, who are we kidding? It's 6:30 in the morning. They're not awake yet. They're not awake yet. Don't be daft. Horses are excellent at playing hide and seek. That they are. Oh, that they are. Hey, look, but here we go. And it's fairly close. Great. We also have an expansion direction out of that, because here is our horse. Here's our copper. Would you like to build me something useful? Yes. Will it be an Olmec head? Maybe, although I might queue up the pottery workshop first to fuel expansion. Well, yeah, okay. We'll do it. It's a questionable decision, but we'll do it. And I think I'll also go for carpentry. This will give me my javelin thrower. As Pete rightly pointed out, maybe an early Olmec rush could be a potential to take someone down and give me a good sort of boost. Because as the game moves on and as the AI chooses their culture and then chooses another one, their bonuses will stack and stack and stack and stack. Whereas, of course, me just staying as the Olmecs the whole time, I don't really get that benefit. So if there's a way that I could potentially take out someone early on, grab a city, and reduce the number of threats, I think I should probably take it. So I'm going to grab the javelin throwers early in case we need to use them. It'll also give me chopping. It's important to note. We can chop down trees like there's absolutely no tomorrow. And Bidoof the All-Father. If we're so inclined. Alright. I don't have the influence to place a unit in this place. So let's move along this really, gotta be said, fantastic looking mountain range. We'll probably settle that sometime soon. I also see we have gemstones here. which will give a little bit of extra money on our cities. Not terrible. Ooh, there's apparently a cliff too steep to climb, which means that I'm trapped. So let's fight some deer. We'll just insta-resolve that because we have the high ground. Boy, it was painful though. I'll pillage the sanctuary for $10. Every $10 counts, I figure. Right? Grab as many wonders as I can, seeing as I'm an aesthete. I should have a ton of influence. Yeah, Pete. I would love it. Yes. I would love it. I would love to get a wonder from each era in the city, actually. That would be very useful. Yeah, totally. 31 degrees. $87 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that is tropical. That is absurd. That is Australian heat, is what that is. 30 gold ASAP for my affinity power. Oh, yeah. Yep. The pillaging is helpful. Because it's giving me plus 10. But, yes, you're right. This territory is now really, really juicy. 62 influence to settle it. So I guess while I'm waiting, I'll just scout it out to make sure that I'm settling it in the best place. Here's an influence boost. It is actually enough. I can get the settle off next turn. Yippee-ki-yay. No, that is actually really good. Maybe space these units out a little bit in the territory. You may as well fight this deer. It's to resolve, hope that he doesn't get taken out. Nice. Next territory, I need calendar if I want to improve said gold. So we're going to have to queue that up, quite obviously. And then this unit here will move to pillage this. This will get me the 10 gold that I need to get my very, very, very absurdly powerful new Aesthete ability that I think is probably roughly on par with a power level appropriate for to rival the other abilities in the game. I think it's at least a serious challenger now. But I need to playtest it a bit more. Dune Spice Wars and also Songs of Conquest most recently have really captured my interest lately. I've had less time to test this update as I would have with previous ones. To be expected, probably, but
visible mark
I believe this ability to be very
the
good.
style is pleasing, because
okay.
it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
Let's see, we can get an 812 up there, but somebody's came down and blocked my movement. How dare you? How dare you? 9-8, 8-7. Yeah. I mean, the 9-8 is okay. So long as we settle it somewhere with relatively high industry, we can always relocate it later. It looks like it will actually just be placed down on this here. Wow, that is a name I'm not going to try and say. Rosalia de Castro. I don't know. Okay, who is this? Who are you? And why are you doing this? Let Lucky 13. Careful, wary, vindictive, 20% extra industry plus 10 industry on Maker's Quarters, a prideful hipster. Is there any other kind? Really like your Songs of Conquest video? Yeah, I think toying with streaming it, maybe tomorrow. Because I don't have a lot of time to necessarily play games outside of creating content and then normal life. And I'd really like to try it out. I'd be keen to try it on a stream tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow was going to be a day off, but keen to try it. 92 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius. Woof. Woof. Okay, I can use my Aesthete ability, and I absolutely should. 135 influence for 30 gold. That is a brilliant trade-off, because that's actually an extra city immediately. And also maybe even an additional territory as well. But definitely a really fast second city. I think I'd be a fool to not get that online straight away. And maybe start building an Olmec head there. Yes. Yes. I think that's a really good move. Yep, and also enough influence to place down a territory. Let's place down this jolly good fellow over here for 513. Yep. I'll allow it. Here's some additional luxuries as well. And Yellowstone. Fantastic. Plus 10 money on city or outpost. That'll fuel my aesthete abilities a little bit faster. And also, as I was saying, a couple of scientific luxuries here too. Because science will be an area where I will easily fall behind. Far too easily. Let's get domestication so that we can build horses and then move towards connecting copper before getting harbors online to connect extra food. One of my fan favorites. And do I want to fight Let Lucky in an open field? No, not particularly. But this land is mine. So if I bring my units together, we could potentially have a 2v1 and then maybe go for a fight. Let me get some vision over what I'm potentially losing here as well. Neat. Just wondering if we need to aggro expand out this way a little bit first. Like, Laventa's gonna want some extra city space. It could be this territory. Or it could just be this one to the north, I suppose. A little bit slow to get off the mark, but it's got horses. Let's connect the silver and mercury. +2 science on cities. +2 science on research quarters. Okay. And here are some horses on a territory with a beautiful Yellowstone National Park. Amazing. Amazing. Yes, Dallas, Chad is right. The Nubians want to trade luxuries with me. That's probably good. We'll probably elect to trade rather than fight, although they are our nearest neighbor, so if we want to go for the Olmec rush, then it might need to be them. And actually, if I can settle this place, Sunny could be in with a chance. So let's see. Starting to get some civics online. That's good. We'll go +5 on the main plaza and definitely cheaper outposts. That might mean that this unit can outpost now. Oh yeah. 10, 12. You bet your backside. You guys might also be looking to whoop-de-whoop over that way and grab that. And then, holy moly, it's the promised land of industry and gold. I want that territory. Oh, I can't quite get on the river this turn. I guess we'll step out into the desert then. Bounce our way across like this. Ooh, okay. I'll go up here and grab this. We've also just met the Phoenicians. It's none other than Hoff, a cruel, risk-taking extrovert with +20% science on all cities and 10 industry on the Maker's Quarter. That one is a fan favorite. We'll trade with you as well, even though you've got nothing to trade, because holy somebody pin me down. What is going on? Look at these rocky fields, baby. We've got marble and porcelain for days. I definitely want to spearhead up this way and take all of this. So we could probably fight this bear. Pretty happy to manually fight this fight from the high ground. It's basically a no-brainer. Make 10 bucks out of that. Great. Now, in the capital, do I want to start building units? Maybe. I think we still need extra food and industry, though. The industrial quarters are fairly lackluster. Probably the lumber yard will be the best industrial boost here. Then we'll grab one of our javelin throwers. Laventa could have its Olmec head for 25 bucks. 2 turns away from using my ability. Let's get... the gemstones connected maybe for the extra cash money before the horses. No. Get the horses connected first for the extra science. Then we'll grab the gems. And what is this behind this dumb request? More gems. You little gem. You are really brilliant. Okay, great. So we've grabbed this territory so we can potentially push up into Kerma. For that reason, I might want to keep this unit around. Maybe to chop some forests on the border, potentially. No, Aaron, that is that tooltip. Those UI improvements are going to be part of the next update. Next update, along with the war score. The city finishes construction. You don't have something queued up. Do you lose the industry? No, you do not. Horsies. You're right, Zoe. Okay, we need to place this place down with some gusto. A 515 would have it built really, really, really f***ing fast. So let's place that down. This is insane. What is this place? It is the absolute promised land. Holy cow. Jeez. More food for influence. We should probably get the pottery workshop. I have enough money to just buy that outright, I think. And then here as well, actually, there's also probably some benefit in getting industry baby. Maybe we get an industrial maker's quarter. We'll buy one as a treat, and then you can get your animal barns online for your food. This one will kind of do it the other way around, although connecting copper first would be rather juicy. So let's connect copper as well as focus on food. This territory will be next to claim after the torrential chopper fought a bear like there was no tomorrow. 7 resources. Is it 7? My god, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we can see. I assume there is no more, but there very well could be, Aaron. The Bolivar update. That is the name. Yes, that's the name. Disney's Jungle Book. Jungle Cruise. Full of puns. I do love a good pun. It's gotta be said. Geez, do we need to see more support up this way? Because it looks like there's even more juicy, juicy promised land available. Maybe. That being said, connecting that to Levent is probably a pretty good idea. I keep this unit around for in that reason. Copper. So the marble provides industry on workers. This provides 2% money. This provides a flat money on cities. So that one's quite good. And then the industry on workers, and then the rest is how I'll flow through this incredible place. Holy cow. Nuts. Leventa can't connect to anything just yet. Should be able to this turn though, and I think I will leech my pathetic self onto the side of it there. Chuck the extra dudes onto food. Let's clear a couple of these border territories for industry, and also build Olmec heads like there's no tomorrow. Great. Bidoof the Allfather will also want to jump on for an attach. I can use my Aesthete ability. Where can it make me the most money? Here. Anywhere. It can make me 135 influence for a measly 40 bucks. So let's use that. I'll try and remember to use that on cooldown. Please remind me if it looks like I'm forgetting. And we'll also look to trade with people about as fast as humanly possible as well. Okay, let's hoover up Hogger and get another, much better, it's got to be said, Olmec head over there. Throw everybody onto food and industry, or maybe just food. Food. Oh, what about just industry? Doesn't actually make a difference. So let's put everybody there and there. My science stars I'll need to earn before I transcend, although it's important to note I could transcend at any point. Aesthete stars as well as builder stars, but yeah, it is science we're falling behind on. Gold we're also falling behind on. So I should probably have at least one citizen, if possible, working on some of those to try and boost up those resources so that I can transcend a little bit faster. Playing on fast speed, I do kind of have to keep that race to transcend in my mind. So I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Leadership will also be really useful. Let's grab that for the influence generation. Plus 2 influence per Olmec head now. These puppies are now producing, there we go, plus 4. We could also boost the adjacency by getting another farmer's quarter there eventually. So I'll work on that. Here we have Dr. Kane. VOD viewer just stopped by to give my Prime sub. Keep up the good work and catch you later. Oh, thank you, De Krieger. Thanks. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Jeff Bezos appreciate it. I've automated funds faster than Henry Ford automated the Model T. Still pending. Automated the production of the Model T, though. What a production powerhouse. My God, you're right. Religion. I'd like to win religion as well, if I could. If it's a thing that can be won. I'd also like to hoover up dyes, but it's going to cost me $54, so we'll do that next turn. I would love to take this, but I'd also love to take that one to the north. We're probably going to be standing on someone's toes, aren't we, though, here? Here we are. Okay, let's move to the one to north instead, then. Because it looks like we're instantly running into some border jostles, so to speak. Remind me later on that, although not too much later. I've got 150 turns and I need to transcend X number of times. Wow! Well, can we give a round of applause to how amazing this territory is? What a place. Jeez. It's got horses and copper and a natural wonder in Yellowstone. This is awesome. What a place to be. Jeepers creepers. We can get harbors in coastal territories that would benefit from it, aka nowhere, which is nice. I can also trade with ideally not the person who we might be fighting. So let's trade with you instead. We'll take your 2 dye, plus 10 industry on cities.
A first trade link.
Pretty nice benefit to grab up early. I should probably be going for the early cities as well. With my influence generation so high, Pete was right earlier on. Wonders and fast cities are the things that I kind of do best. As well as, of course, civics. So maybe grabbing writing and getting getting that discount unlocked is probably a good idea too. And this is a nice start for a random map. Nubians pinched you by the purple. People really hard. Oh, yeah, they are. They are squeezed in between Dr. Kane and I, aren't they, Bidoof? They are absolutely squeezed. And probably the Harappans will take advantage of that. Their high population makes them a really good military pick early on.
Now, things that one generation learned
discovered
can be passed
writing,
to the
scientific
next
stars, that's
via
good.
something
That'll
more
mean there's
reliable
technology to
than-
queue up. Probably a reasonable idea to get organized warfare now. In case we need to reinforce any early fights. Just to have it in our back pocket, always a good thing. And we could continue this territorial squeeze by moving this way and grabbing this one off them. I think that'll be the play. We just try and squeeze them in. So let's then send this unit down this way. Ideally actually chopping a tree on your way out. Nice. Send this unit down this way. Try and squeeze them in the south as well. A wonder can be claimed. And I would like to be a wonder king. Early Hanging Gardens of Babylon is maybe a play, although realistically the Pyramids of Giza will probably serve me the best. I'm never going to have an industrial culture. Let's get cheaper districts for the rest of the game with the Pyramids of Giza. It is tempting, though, to go for that luxury bonus. If I grab this territory, I will have 4 porcelains. That would be enough to get the money booster multiplier on all cities. However, if we think about it, it's like 25% money. I can get the Pyramids of Giza and get 25% production, only on districts, but still 25% production. And it not be dependent on those. It's tricky. It's tricky. Really tricky, actually. A really tough call. There could also even be a case to be made for Stonehenge. I don't think it's quite as close to these 2 behemoths, but it's not bad inherently. Oh, God. Good God. That is actually really rough. I think I go with the Pyramids of Giza for the guaranteed industry, and I actually might try and sneak back and grab the Hanging Gardens of Babylon as well. Use the pyramids. Use the pyramids, sneak back for the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. I don't know. We'll see. Covered for future strategics. Bloody better be. We've got a lot. Huck is right. We have a huckload of unknown strategic resources up in here. Good God. I might try and chop the pyramids out. Although it's going to exploit these tiles, which makes these a bad chop. But we'll chop one at least. Let's also get Leventa helping us. Try and just complete it as quickly as I possibly can. Religious rites will be nice as well, because I will be building holy sites soon. Extra money on cities. A nice little multiplier. Let's do that. And I'm going to try and get back for those Hanging Gardens of Babylon as well. Absolutely. Let's get a really good foodie district down there as well, when Leventa is ready to do so. I'd like to try and squeeze in a third city if I can. Maybe that's being greedy, but I think it's the Olmec way. Olmec gang represent. You can buy influence with my influence. It's true. It's true. It's true. 2 turns away, now 1 turn away from exchanging money for influence. I should probably also consider moving through the next era. I should be thinking about this as if I'm changing culture, but I'm not. I suppose. Do worry about the player base being so small. Yeah. I agree, Aaron. It does raise some concerns. Yeah, it would be nice to see more people in the Humankind community, wouldn't it? It really would. For loads of reasons. Third city, beeline for Hanging Gardens. Yeah. The third city is pretty important as well for faith output, as well as influence output, which we use to generate more influence output, which we use to generate more... Goes on and on. But I do like the idea of the squeeze. Let's do the tactical squeeze. Dance move I'm known for. And grab this place here. Squeeze out this territory. Basically ensuring that all of this inland stuff is mine as well. Keep it safe from Kerma. Probably look to squeeze Kerma if we can with the help of the Harappans, who have just a f***ing shite-load of dies. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Influence snowballing? 72 per turn. Holy cowabunga. Yes. Let's get the extra horses, the extra copper online down there. Is my influence, is it going parabolic? Influence to the moon? Oh my god, it is. That is fantastic. Okay. I'll continue to chop trees here in Leventa so that I can get the pyramids out of the way as fast as possible. Aesthete stars unlocked. They should be unlocked very quickly. Could use Homeland for the extra combat strength, or move towards worldliness. I think we'll go for the food multiplier for now. 38 influence is a pretty cheap cost at that, so not too worried. Additional luxuries to connect. I think so. It's huge. Thank you for following on Twitch. Sometimes you just gotta go for the tactical squeeze. It's true. Establishing a harbor here would be nice.
Your first harbor. Great voyages and discoveries.
You would also like to chop down maybe this forest here, if you wouldn't mind. Old chap. Torrential chopper coming in. Chops. Grab the horses and copper. A wonderful call, Zoe. A wonderful call. Pyramids should be done in 2 turns. I don't want a non-aggression pact with the Nubians. But man, they have so many luxuries. I should probably buy these.
I'm not interested. Not at all. No.
I see. This requires some
I should probably buy these, even if we're going to fight them later. The ones that upgrade the main quarters, like +5 food, that's definitely worth spending 28 bucks on. Probably also spend gold to make gold is a good idea. +3 money on main plaza. Let's connect both of those. My market quarters are going to be insanely good as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is a really nice start. Feeling happy. Feeling really happy with this one. Let's just queue up a couple of extra food districts. We've got plenty of food to go around. Should be earning my influence stars very fast now. Yes, indeed. It's then just science and gold and military that will be the hold up, as well as population. Population growth is kind of slow. I didn't start with a lot of population. I won't be ending with a lot of population. This here presents an opportunity at a very cheap third city, though. So let's go and have a look. Let's keep our eyes on this. I see my Aesthete ability. Do not fight me. They're an aggro one, so we've got to be careful. I see my Aesthete ability ready to burn. Where is the best place to burn it? Holy cow, 240 influence on that one. Let's see, 15, 15, 15. These are all garbage. It is this territory. 70 gold for 240 influence. Sheepers creepers. I think that means we make safe a city with that. Just bam, right now. So to put that into perspective, that was 70 gold to buy a city. That's a very cheap city. That is a very cheap city. And the market quarters here are going to be off the charts. Woo-hoo! Hot diggity dog. Who is this one going out to? You are going to be a ludicrously wealthy person. Came from Songs of Conquest review. Good video. Looks like a good game. Oh, welcome. It's huge. Yeah, I think I might stream it tomorrow to delve into it a little bit more. I'd like to put a couple of hours into it. As I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. The poll that's running at the moment on the YouTube stream is actually running for the next day's stream, probably. But yeah, I might stream it this time tomorrow. Just take a look at it. See what it's got to offer. Vassal system could do with some attention. The new Stellaris expansion. Oh yeah, that is actually also releasing tomorrow. I'm so rusty in Stellaris, but it was a game that I really adored for a long time. So maybe I'd also be keen to check that out. So many good things on the horizon too. Man, this year is going to have a lot of exciting releases. Hopefully also for Humankind. It would make sense as the game approaches its 1 year anniversary in August as well. Which is crazy to think. We're 9 months into Humankind's release at this point. 3 more months and it will be a year. Nutso Expruzzo. Let's use my influence to feed massive expansion. Right? Because here's the pyramids completed in... I didn't quite estimate that properly. 1 more turn. Whole load of stars. Panic Place? Panic Place.
Time for your first battle? I bet you're...
Greetings. To what do I owe
Dr.
this?
Kane. I'm buying all of your dies. Holy cow. Plus 35 industry on cities. Jeez. Run away from those guys about as fast as I possibly can. We'll attach up to Tabit. Grab an extra district there. Move it to the front of the queue. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is fantastic. You can move into the middle here and grab these ones. The pyramids will be done next turn. I could sacrifice some people to do it now, but I don't think I need to. Should I move through next turn? Probably the answer is yes, although I could hang around for an extra gold down around there maybe too. But either way, we're very close to the move. Also because the technologies are just about finished, so it's a good idea. Hanging Gardens, how much are ya? And are you taken?
Pyramids of Giza.
They are
The
not
original
taken.
construction yardstick by which all other
Lovely.
projects will be
450
measured.
influence. Yes. Let's say for that while they're still not taken, because that would really, 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 really be glorious. This is awful. I'm stuck on a single tile, which means that I can't reinforce both units. Although they did move out of the way. And there is space. Am I going to survive long enough? The answer is yes, just. But my god, it is just. Ideally, we would be moving to fight the archer. Let's give up on the flag. Go for the healthy stab there. And then just defend with this unit. Will perish, probably. C'est la vie, say the old folks. Looks like you're gonna perish too, sadly. That's what happens when they deploy on one tile. It's just obliteration. A disaster for our military forces, and I definitely should try and protect what I have, because what I have here is very valuable and very precious. So let's not lose sight of that.
5 farmers'
Let's
quarters
train a
for
javelin
one city.
thrower. In fact, let's
Somebody is going down in
train
history with the title of
a javelin
Satiated.
thrower also in Leventa. Bloop. We'll buy the forward chair as well, seeing as I'm just Scrooge McDuck apparently rolling in the deep. Great. Cultures that require significant change in strategy. Yeah. Spicing up the meta, right? Civilization 6 did that so well with its DLC cultures. The Civ 6 Māori is a great example, but there are many others. Also, the addition of the game modes did a great job at adding replayability as well. Non-aggression pact with the Harappans. We'll take that because we'd ideally like them to be kind of a long-term ally of ours. Transitioning through to the next era is the Olmecs is a probability, although I can get another gold in one turn with 40 bucks, which is doable. So one more turn and we'll move through. Turn 25, actually, not bad. Not bad, time-wise. Maybe proving that the Olmecs are indeed a force to be reckoned with. And I think it'll probably be, forewarning, about time for me to give away one of these keys. So I'm going to do that in the next, I would say, probably 10 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll give you forewarning when I do as well, so that you can be ready. So that it's fair to everybody who's listening. Professional soldiers +4 influence on my super districts. Tempting, but saving for the Hanging Gardens, I think, is actually more of a priority for me. Still. So let me save up for that. Try and move this one javelin thrower that way. It should be agile enough to dodge any fights. Oh, and some random barbarians are setting up in this territory. Okay, that's alright. We might be able to milk a city out of them. So let's send the 2 javelin throwers that way. And this guy up there. Okay, good. Gold star, yes, didn't quite get the population, but I think it's probably a good idea to move. We're going to, as a reminder, the theme of this challenge is the Olme Fans Run, dedicated to all of you wonderful Humankind Olmec gang friends out there. Octopus, shout out to you. You're a frequent other one who's not in chat today, like some, but I know you frequent. So shout out to you and everybody else. We'll now get plus 10% additional fame gain as well from our future stars. It's nowhere near as good as changing culture, getting a new, more powerful emblematic unit, emblematic district, and a trait that lasts with you for the rest of the game, regardless of your future culture picks. But it's decent enough. It's an extra 10%. It's an extra 10%. What are you going to do?
As far
I don't
as
know.
markets go,
I feel like we're
we
off to
know
a
the
really
Olmec
solid start.
traded their
I'm just going
marvelously
to
crafted goods
very
away.
quickly go for a break.
We
I need
know
a
little
coffee
more.
refill. It will be a quick one though, because
This is
the
your
jug
story
is
to
not
write.
too long boiled. Please enjoy my wonderful Be Right Back screen, and then I promise you I'll be right back with a key to give away. Would you like me to give away the Cultures of Africa DLC or the Humankind game key first? Whatever one is commented more in chat is the one that I'll do first. I want to make sure it's appropriate to who's watching. Like, are the people watching long-time fans, or are you tuning in for the first time? Because that matters as to which one I should give away. So do let me know. Either way, I'll be right back. quick poll up on the Twitch side of things. Oh, thank you, Huck. I love experimenting with the polls. I would love it if if YouTube would let me differ somehow differ between having a long-term thing running and then quick polls. That would be really nice. Like how Twitch has the predictions. Basically, like I'd like to set what is the current poll as a prediction, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's all right. I got you. Your wish, my command. Brilliant. Brilliant. If we could just get 1,000,000 other people, then we'll be away. Have you guys heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. I am back though, so let's give away a key. Looking back through the chat, it looks like Africa, the Cultures of Africa key is the one that wants to be given away, which is cool. So a reminder, I have one key for the DLC, the Cultures of Africa pack, and then I have one D key for 1D. Sure, I have one direction. I have one key for the full game. So let me get the Cultures of Africa one ready, get me back to the game screen, and we'll flick it up. Here's your final warning. It's coming. All right, so thanks to our collective strategizing and performance in the Humankind Creators Pollution Challenge, and also a special shout out to the nearly 50 likes on this video. Wasn't sure if we'd make it to triple-digit likes today. It would be wonderful if we could. We've nearly made it halfway there. But thanks to our performance in that challenge, I placed second. Marbs got first. I was second, and I think it was maybe 2D Kitty in third, Potato McWhiskey in fourth. Don't quote me. But either way, that awarded me some keys to do with what I please. And instead of taking them to the schoolyard and giving them away to all of my mates, I thought I would take them here and give them away to you, all of my mates. So, as a thank you, here is a Humankind Cultures of Africa DLC key. Boom. There it is. A cheeky Olmec head is hiding the last digit. However, the front part of the key reads T7BLQ FEK7W KYWV and then one unknown Olmecs-Y head. Take note of that. I'll leave it on screen for just a moment.
You should listen to this.
Sweeten.
Make sure you grab it down. And if you win it, like I say, please sing out. Let us know if you managed to claim it successfully. It's useful for me to know that at least somebody has, because I have no way of testing it. So if nobody claims it, it is potentially just unclaimed forever. And we wouldn't want that to happen. So there we go. All right. Hopefully you've had a minute to take note of it. And somebody is going to be a lucky winner of a Humankind Cultures of Africa DLC key. There you go. Let us know. I'm dying to hear. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. We'll keep these javelin throwers nearby to this place because we'll probably snag that city. I need 400 influence. We snagged this city if I want to. 9 gold, yeah, 11 industry, yeah, 12 food is actually better, weirdly, so we'll go for the food. 8 food off of a harbour, not a bad idea, and then probably granary, you know, this infrastructure, that infrastructure, flood irrigation looks good. Stability is waning slightly as well, so maybe get on top of that with a public fountain. Don't you just want to pinch the cheeks on that cheeky Olmec head? Don't you just? Let's get science up in here. Everybody likes science. I can use my ability in one turn, and you know that I will. And this guy could get revenge on his fallen brothers. But I think actually going toward the city is probably a better idea. We might be able to take it if I'm fast, which I seldom am. But if I'm fast, we might be able to take it. Oh my god, look at this militarization in my lands. What is this? Get out of here, you schmuck. Okay, I'm gonna try and be pretty quick on the sticks. Oh my god, Wonder claimed no. I stopped my movement. Oh well, at least we know that we can claim a Wonder. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon have been taken by Orange. Oh man, that really puts a bounty on their head. Okay, that's alright. I'll move through to the next era and probably take the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus for the +2 science per district on city or outpost. Yoink. We'll take that. Nice that we had the influence saved up to do it. I'll place it down here as well because this is going to be Districtville, USA. So we'll do that. Is this all Leventa? Yes, this is all Leventa as well, actually. So we could maybe place it there. Kind of ugly that this is Valenta as well. Place it up here. Nice. And we might as well get the whole gang on it, even the Zapdos. Tree choppers could be a useful chop, actually, back that way. Let's use this wonderful Aesthete ability. Is there anywhere where I could still make huge money off of it, though? Yes. Well, here is actually, I can. It's useful. I could spend $240 to get 480 influence. That's still a pretty good value for money, considering I'm currently making them at about even proportions. And, crucially, it will convert this territory to my cultural sphere as well, which can never be a bad thing. Get a little bit of extra food pumping out down there. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is coming away. Extra population. Yeah, no, this is all totally fine. Just, everything is fine. Let's get the extra science out of trade routes. And extra influence. I'm throwing stability to the wayside because I have so many luxuries in hand. And I think it's paying off. Not trying to brag or anything, but I do have a lot of luxuries. And I've placed that in Leventa, not Bidoof, so I'm going to have to merge them together. Or get another Wonder for Bidoof. Maybe I make getting another Wonder for Bidoof the play. I think I will. And actually, then, in that case, Bidoof kind of wants extra space. So let's enable Bidoof, the Allfather, to Om Nom Nom, expand out this way. Grab an extra Olmec-Y head. Nice. Religious tenant-wise... do I want food from coastal? Do I want industry? Do I want the what turns out to be surprisingly strong stability on rivers? Influence on mountains. There could actually be a case here for +5 money on luxury resource deposits. 2 turns worth of money, 4 turns worth of influence. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? Oh, kia ora, Tink, welcome in! Hey, a beautiful reunion. No, only nomadic unit cultures run. That is fun and flavorful. I like it. You know, I think that the food is really useful. I think that the +2 industry is probably the best. Let's take it. I didn't change the thing. Oh man, they updated it. They need to really update it for a moron like me, though, don't they? It really clearly needs to be more of a forced option for me still.
Debate and discussion.
I'm disappointed. One is disappointed in oneself. I'm being pinned in. Look, just go through, alright? Jeez. There's a bit of a traffic jam. Let's finish off this stupid mausoleum that I didn't quite mean to build here. I mean, I'll be grateful to have it, don't get me wrong, but... there could have been better things. We'll take fortifications, probably also then standing army, and Imperial Power is a nice one to beeline to. I think the hydrology and craftsmanship are pretty nice too, though, so we might do a little whoop-de-whoop like that, and Bob's your auntie, call it a day. Ooh. Ooh-wee! Okay. Well, wow. Torrential Chopper. I'm gonna pay 20 bucks to heal you. I just can't believe that. What a move. Auto-resolved against 2 units and 1. You're amazing. What? Somebody give that guy a promotion. Holy cow. Yeah, did anybody win the key? Any key winners? Haven't heard from any key winners. Maybe they're still trying. I'll bring it back up later on. Just in case. I'll just say what the letter is and later on. Just to confirm that the key is out there and easily for the taking. If nobody's taken it already. Then that way it confirms it. Yeah. I'll definitely do that. I'll remove the Olmec head. You should see your doctor if you have Olmec heads to be removed. Laventa, what would you like to do? We really do want to keep a force nearby Kerma. Probably destroying that for the fortifications is still a good move. Boom. Retreat out of my own land, like the cowardly dog that I am. Unbelievable.
An impressive mausoleum.
I'd like to connect
But I
this
cannot
territory
help
to
wonder what sort of
Laventa
sign it
fairly
is
quick
when an
smart.
empire spends more on the dead
It will
than
let
the
me get
living.
a really juicy Olmec-Y head online. Boom! That one goes out to the Olmec gang. But also... pretty nice fortification opportunity. Actually really aggressively in up against Kerma. Let me get one up there. I kind of just want to buy that as well. I would produce it in 1 turn. Yes, I'll produce it in 1 turn. Just to really show who's boss. I think I'll also get walls online. I might get the walls online right now, actually. Just for that extra defense, considering that city is quite vulnerable. Speaking of vulnerable, this place is now filled with peasants, making it a slightly harder take. So let's get an additional javelin thrower. Wish I didn't spend all my money now, but that's okay. Get an additional javelin thrower in the Zapdos. Phoenician Hoff wants an on-aggression pact. I'll allow it.
This will be a blessing for
I'll
all
allow that.
parties. I accept.
Clear out this forest in 2 turns. And the Kerma invasion force can probably keep clearing out forests on this border, I suspect. Likewise, maybe a couple of fringe ones around here could be chopped for that extra production into Bidoof. Can't go wrong. Get some of this vital food and industrial and defensive infrastructure in place. Yep.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive ones.
Buy that Olmec head. Yoink. I like it.
You should listen to this.
This is an interesting offer that you make.
Let Lucky,
You
looking
must
for a
reach the
non-aggression pack
offer.
still. Not getting
You
one
thought I
from
would
me.
buy this? Get out of my sight.
No. No. We will crush you in first. Okay, you're not chopping a tree. I wonder, with organized warfare, we might be able to reinforce from here, which would let me attack this turn.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try and do that. I think that works. It does not work. Shoot. Gah! Okay, alright. Ooh, so I'll just stand here. That is really unfortunate that they were able to reinforce and I was not. That is really unfortunate. Why? Okay, eat this, Javelin. Unfortunately, that unit's gonna perish. Largely because of my own stupidity. Let's just replace that and pretend like that didn't happen. Get a swordsman. And a javelin thrower. We'll really go to town. Make sure I don't lose that again. Walls and fortifications are underpowered. Offer a flat +6 combat strength. Yeah, I always like I always like protecting my peasants. I feel like it contributes enough to be worthwhile. But maybe, Pete, maybe we need a barracks district, right? A barracks district could maybe fill that extra void that's missing. A missile battery from Dune Spice Wars, a barracks from Civilization 6, a guard tower from any real-time strategy game ever invented. You know? Maybe it's those. Maybe. Buy that javelin thrower. Now we're good to go next turn. We'll grab the iron. You might as well keep chopping down these forests up here because they're probably just going to be fortifications. Likewise here. We'll pump as much as we can into Leventa to get its infrastructures online. We have a winner? The Human 2C's got the key! Oh, yes! How good! Congratulations! Thank you, Terentius, pinging me and letting me know. Brilliant! Congratulations, the Human 2C's, on winning a key for Humankind Cultures of Africa. And thank you to the 20,000 people who have subscribed to the channel, part of this journey. This is my 20,000 subscriber Humankind live stream. There was the jump between 20 and 21,000 was unusually quick. That won't continue. That will slow down because everything always reverts to the mean. But yeah, it was unusually quick. That's why we're at 21k, but I'm saying 20. If you're wondering, there's the context. But congratulations, you've acquired Africa. Brilliant. Brilliant. And I still have a key for the full game. A Steam key for the full game. We'll chuck that up a little bit later in the stream. +1 trader's slot on a city or outpost. I feel like that's really good for me. But maybe getting a new city or getting an additional wonder is a better idea. Let's have a look-see. 1,550. I think getting another city is probably the best move. So, although I may be about to take one. But no. Thank you for following. My channel's now of legal age for restricted products in the States. Yes! Yes! Hux advertisements. Oh, look, I don't want to be fought alone. That's not the idea. That's not what this is about. Okay? So just run literally across the mountain. Look at that desperate flee. Not a bad place to run to be fair. Regroup those units. We'll take that city. I'm happy to be one over, though, so... although if I want to take that one, then I'll be 2 over. So maybe saving for the wander is actually the better move. Or building a military is a better move. Build a military down here. Get some military stars. Yeah. buy the lumberyard, and then I'll save my influence for expanding and building extra resources, and I'll grab cities using military, also getting crucial fame from those military stars. I think that's the way to do that. Hopefully. Time is, of course, of the essence, but hopefully it's okay.
Political force can be projected across the ocean.
If only it weren't 10:30 in the morning. 4. Okay, my Aesthete ability must be nearly ready. Cannot be done without the money. Oh, yikes. Okay, so next turn I need to use that, because I need to be using that on cooldown. How many movement points do you have? Only 1. 2. Okay, great. So this gang is together, and definitely strong enough to take that city now. This chopper can keep chopping. Lovely. And this army's probably going to go and flex its military might. Straight up this way. So, on your bike. Could give it a 4th unit, just to really secure the victory. Although as we start to lose a bit of stability, and I have loads of infrastructures to catch up on, I think I'll focus on that instead. Yes. Maybe the holy site, actually. Let's get the holy site down. Yeah. We could probably do that in a turn. Yep. That's a no-brainer. A quick fix for stability, which will help out influence. So I do need to keep on top of that this game. Very important for an aesthetic culture to keep on top of its influence generation. So please don't let me fall into my usual habits. Basically. In fact, let's prioritize an aqueduct, or probably am gonna need to use more garrisons at some point. Placing one there isn't terrible. 2 turns. It's 2 turns for the aqueduct as well, though. Ooh. Yep. I'll get an extra one up there anyway. We'll chop that out. That should be fine. Probably not ready to move through eras just yet. Trade everything with the Phoenician Hoff.
Glorious,
Absolutely.
glorious.
Because trading these resources is really good. Apparently they've been ransacked. What's going on? What is going on over here? Kerma. Right for the taking, potentially. Yeah. We probably will look to sweep that. It's got the Hanging Gardens of Babylon as well. Stability is falling here too, Ben. Come on. Get your goddamn fountains online. Let's use the Aesthete ability to generate some extra influence. Here I can do a 380 for 480. That's probably about as good as it's going to get. Yoink. It's now kind of at a bit of a break-even point, but maybe a more useful currency for me, because now I can claim a wonder. Statue of Zeus is the only one left to claim. I'm just going to claim it. I'm just going to take it. It does raise the cost of future wonders, but I want another one here in Bidoof. So we're going to do it, and we're going to get Zapdos to help us. You're going to build your holy site over here now, probably. Oh, no, you've already done it, haven't you? You've actually got space for another. Let's get another. Bam. Get one there for you. So you'll fix your stability that way. You're going to keep yours with the Statue of Zeus. And then the Zapdos is going to keep its through investing in public fountains. And these guys are going to take my next city. Brilliant. Really brilliant. Keep chopping trees. You are a little outclassed because of their sheer strength. Although I think it's actually a fight that I can win. So let me jump into the manual fight. Try and get, yeah, a deployment that looks something like this going. ideally this unit would be in attacking range. It's not because of this mountain. Until I can get some sort of push through here. This is a good attack, but I'm going to take a bad attack from up the hill. It doesn't look like I can move anywhere that can see anybody, so I'll just end the round. Oh yeah, I don't mind if they shoot that one. Please. By all means. The peasants are very weak. I'm blocking a deploy there, which is super useful. With that javelin throw, I should be able to smash my way in here. Smash. Can't move in though because I don't have any extra moves, so we're stuck. We've gained no ground. Back to square one. But it's not a terrible spot to be. If I move this way, I can get both of these guys in range. That's probably a better idea in the long run. They also poison the units that they damage, so there's some value in maybe spreading some love around. However, with that unit weakened and running to a back line, that's really good news for me. I just need my Javelineers to hold up. Looks like a third one would be pretty useful. Maybe Leventa is within range, so it can't. Nor can you, it would seem. Yikes. Okay, we'll just end that turn. Hagen Gardens with brown, not orange. Oh, fuck. Why? It's not your fault, but why? They're still a juicy target, but less juicy. Okay, back into this cluster F of a battle. No way up onto the high ground there. Rather disappointing. Go for the double stab. End. Anybody want to step into the danger zone, or can I move my dude in now? Oh, you're going to come back for round 2. And you're going to destroy my dude and take my spot. How dare you? We'll obliterate that guy. Move in here. Hopefully this melee strike will get rid of that guy. Yes. Yes? Yes. That's cleared the way. Or put me in a position where I'd like to be with 2 ranged units, but unfortunately I'm here with 1. Say la vie, say the old folks. Smash in there. And we're probably just not going to have enough. It is a 1v1 here though, because this terrain is awful, and they don't have any ranged units left. So if this army gets wiped, it should be a fairly easy take with the next one, which could actually be these 2. In fact, why not? They're already here. Let's start trucking them over this way. You can stay here and keep chopping. Just do what you do best, alright? Good. Came for the Olmec thumbnail. I stay for the Olmec transcendence. Better get comfortable. Alright, let's take Hagmatana. Probably just insta-resolve that one. Yep. Place our mark on the land by immediately building an Olmec head to show everybody who's boss. I like it. This will also probably get us, yeah, cultural blessing. Great. Plus 10 influence on the main plaza of assimilated peoples.
They say
that's pretty good for me.
are
Bad for
stronger than
overall
pure
stability,
metals.
but pretty good for me.
I guess we're
We'll
going to see
fund
how
the
far
Olmec
that
head
metaphor
straight away
applies
because
to
I
human
mean what I
society.
say. And then we'll get some infrastructure in here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Next most valuable district is absolutely a market quarter. Holy cowabunga. This place is gonna be wealthy. The hunt for the Hanging Gardens. I think we will probably take Kurma as well at some point in this journey. Nice. Tempted to squeeze them out of here now. Might run down there and chop a tree first, though. We've got more strategics to connect. God, you're right about the strategics. So many freaking strategic resources. It's not even funny. We'll insta-resolve that fight. It's a one that we can win. Get a few military stars. Speaking of stars, are we ready to bounce? No. Influence is a problem. Probably because stability has been a problem. It's not going to be moving forward, though, I don't think. Right? I think I've kind of gotten on top of that. Yeah, it looks like I have. Oh, sorry. Just got to take a really quick micro break. I'll be right back. Oh, yes, no. Ben is absolutely right. A coop of soup? It could be. But it's absolutely more likely to be a coop of goofy. Oh, Ben. You are a brilliant mind. Shall we continue? Yes, we shall. Aesthete ability is 3 turns and $560. That's fairly doable. Tree chopper, just do that. Thank you. These guys are ready to actually jump in right now into this conflict and save the freaking day with a whoop-de-wop of a deploy as well. Holy cow. Yes. Bet you didn't see that coming, bucko. Oh, what a move. What a move. Just as this guy was really pretty downtrodden. And these two units are about to reinforce as well. Oh, shoot. Oh, they reverse moved me. There was a cavalry hiding in there. Is it too late to run back to my hidey-ho? Yes, it is. I have to stand my ground. Damn it. Okay. Ah, shoot. You can deal a lot of damage to that unit, and then you can take out that one. It's not going to be enough because of the cavalry reinforcements, I think. I probably need I would say, I mean, these ones are just peasants, so it's unfortunate that they've even came out to fight me because ideally it would just be a fight between the proper military units. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking for proper military units. You are one, but I can't quite deal enough damage to you, so I guess I'll take down the peasant. I'll go down fighting and take out a peasant, and then we'll quickly poop out a few extra units. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. You only missed a somewhat lackluster fight here, where my commentary stands true. We are gonna need a couple of extra dudes back here. I guess I'll just buy 2 javelin throwers, seeing as I'm inherently made of money. And also a swordsman. Maybe even an anti-cav. If I could get it in the same turn, I would. If it's going to take 2 turns, I'm not interested. I can get it in the same turn. Sweet! Brilliant. Are you all the way up here? Yes. Do I want to push at Kerma at the same time? No! We'll do the same thing here. But it's going to take 2 turns. We don't really care about the statue of Zeus. It's going to be one beefy military. In fact, can I get a 5th unit? Is that a thing that we can do? Yeah, it is. Outstanding. Okay, so Bidooff's going to poop out a whole lot of units too. Blah. Oh, nearly get the 5th, but as soon as I can't, I'll scrap it. And let's just run them around that way. Got an army of 4 here. Looking kind of hungry. Looking kind of hungry. We'll use them to help clear out this forest. That way they can pay themselves back. And they'll basically just be building infrastructure to pay themselves back. That's fine. You could continue chopping up here as well.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy?
Focus on work. Have a
Barrier
great
or
stream.
blessing?
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
You're awesome. PRP screen, no. PRP screen, no.
Oh,
I
have a proposal for you.
I must think, though I am inclined to say yes.
Use your besieged city as with stolen population as the agrarian ability. Pump out nomadic units for influence. Totally. Totally. Non-aggression pact with the Mayans. We know how we feel about this. It's a no from me. Quick stability check reveals solid. Solid levels. Yeah. Really quite solid, actually. There's a builder star. Does that give me a solid number of stars to move through? Nope, it's the influence that is short. Rather short indeed. 1 turn away. I've got plenty of money, so we'll use that ability next turn. And just keep these guys chopping. And you, sweet, sweet chopper. You can chop down the Yakushima forest. Love it. Woo-wee! Combat
Your
units for influence
empire
after using the
becomes
Aesthete
one of the
ability.
giants,
Get as much influence.
Astride the globe.
Fight cultural conversion.
what will you
Yeah,
do?
actually. With the nomadic run in particular. Potentially a very powerful play. Speaking of power plays, let's go back here and stomp this away. Thank you very much. I'll take this as city number 5. Apparently odds are not in my favor. Don't like that very much. But this deployment looks pretty good. We'll put the melee units at the front if we can. And wow, okay, you're just gonna stomp right out of your city. That cannot be the right move. Oh, although if you could take down that unit, it bloody well would be. Ah! A fast take. Let's now flip it and reverse it. You're going to step up onto high ground and absolutely destroy that miserable sack of S. And then Swordsman's going to stomp that guy. This guy on the river probably just dies when he runs down to fight. So I think I'll send the Spearman straight at that cavalry unit because that thing's charge is really disruptive. So let's do what we do best in this rock, paper, scissors scenario and rock, paper, scissors that guy away. Now kind of need you to run away too. Yes. Probably hide on some high ground, I guess. A little bit of extra defense. And then I'll move this unit into a nice spot in front where hopefully it can destroy that unit and prevent stuff from coming in and taking these weak ones in the back. You're now outside of range. You know what? Actually, just move for the flag. There's only one more round. We'll need to hold this flag, so we might as well. I know that I can defend that spot. Only just, though. Jeez. Please. This is actually probably a trade-off worth trading. To protect this unit. And maybe even destroy this unit. And get this all wrapped up. Nice. Solid. Wrapped up this turn. One loss in the process. Let's get Olmecs-Y head down and built with money immediately to show our superiority, of course, as always. And then we'll get the useful infrastructure in place. You know the drill. Use my Aesthete ability. Question is where? Ooh, it is not producing any great yield right now. No. No, sirree, Bob, it is not. I guess I'll just use it here for its effect, which is additional cultural pressure. Sure. Great. Could go for the quick expand here. Seems like a reasonable move. Om nom. Get a second Olmec-Y head down. Really show him who's boss. Love it. Blah. I'll shoot those people out to grab that. And this place is away. Sweet. Cool. Alright. 5 cities. Nearly all of the land that I want. If we could just move over this way and grab that gang, that would be great. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. The golden bar signifies that we are in first place. So you can always get a rough gauge if we're in first, second, or third by the color of that bar underneath the fame chart. But so far, so good. The threat will come in the later game, to be fair. The early game is likely to be where I'm at my strongest. It's as the AI moves through and starts stacking new cultures with new bonuses that they likely start to catch up. Have a great one, Jumbo. Thanks, Robert. You too, bro. Jumbo. What's our like count at? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Above 50, less than 100. About what I would expect for a Humankind stream today. Yeah, we'll keep chopping. These turns should be fairly quick while I'm not at war. I can probably basically just kind of go into an auto-click mode while we wait to transcend. Extra industry, extra infrastructure, always a good thing. Probably a good idea to get some science stuff online too. Over here, there's a reasonable one. I feel like... yeah, that is actually just probably the best one. Also, there's likely to be very good. Let's get 3 scientific quarters down in this city, ahead of actually a lot of this infrastructure, so that I have somewhere with 3 science districts. We'll get the school completed too, so that this place, Bidoof, the capital, can be the city of nerds. The city of dreams. Nerds dream to live here. Nerds attracted far and wide. My god, they love it. plop down onto a 820. That's very good. It will also connect 3 units of tea. The inferior version of coffee, but we'll allow it just this once. This place needs, naturally, a huckload of infrastructures, so a huckload of infrastructures is exactly what it's going to get. And then I can't help but feel that economic quarters are still the way to go here, above everything else. This place is surely just... it's just a... insanely wealthy land. Yeah, it looks like it. Reasonable food gain up there, but that's cool. Refugees, let's upgrade them to scouts. Oh, jeez. What an upgrade. Clear out the last of these forests. And you could actually go and have a look and see what we're dealing with up this way.
Possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs.
I mean...
I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Well... we'll see what it looks like. I think the crepe could be good play this game. Ooh. Aha. That is a very interesting question. You know, I think you could be right, Huck. The fame multiplier is not going to be any better than it could be, in theory, with me in this game, transcending only as the Olmecs. Yeah. Influence is my hold-up. That's pretty disappointing. Yet stability is full across the board. It must just be overall yield is too low. A shame. I guess I just built a couple of generically good. There's 20 industry, so that's a little more than generically good. Some infrastructure districts, just basic improvements to help these places continue to grow and continue to flourish. 16 industry up that way. Yeah, baby. Taking 11 there too. Cool. Alright. They should be set to coast. Once I get maybe one more Aesthete star, I'll move through. I might not wait for all of them. Let's also connect Sage... Sage? Tea, I mean. Getting my crappy food resources confused, excuse me. Get all of that connected. That'll be providing really nice plus 8% food on all cities. And as soon as I can move through, I can also start to grab new wonders. So another small incentive to not hang around for too long. I think now might be the time. Oh. Once I get the silver, it will be the time. Gold is about 1,500 gold away. 3 population as well. A case could be made, actually, in that case, to waiting 3 more turns. Kia ora, Franklin! Have I used my Aesthete ability recently? Yes, I think it's still on cooldown. Yeah, 1 more turn. 1 more turn. The last use of it wasn't that great.
Now, do you think so little of me? Let there be more.
You've been...
So nice.
What is going on?
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
Wow. Vassalized. Okay. Makes the move on Kerma a little more pressing, as land grabbing seems to be the desired strategy. I should have extra units to bring across. Where do we want to connect Petra to? Probably this place. In fact, almost certainly this place. Yoink. Get the Olmec head out of greatness to show our superiority. Thank you. Buy up some of that highly needed, vital, basic infrastructure. We'll also get some extra food and industry. Like I say, I think that's a good idea. Let's also, now that I've grabbed this land, start to bring these units over to Kerma, because we'll probably look to seize Kerma very soon. Very soon. Oh, Franklin! Woo! Thank you for the $3 super sticker. You're awesome. Thank you. That's really kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love and I appreciate the support. So really, really a lot. A lot. Station these guys here. Every turn that they stand around doing nothing is a turn that they're wasted. So Important to keep that in mind. They're just costing me money. There's an Aesthete star. I didn't quite get the click to run away from that. That unit's probably going to perish. Having a look at the stars, I can see 3 population, 800 gold, and 1600 influence. So the 1600 influence is 8 turns. The 800 gold is 2 turns. If the 3 population was looking like 2 turns, there's 1, there's 1, and there's 1. Okay. I'll hang around for that then, I think. But maybe or maybe not the gold star. We'll see. A gold star!
5 market quarters is a nice start to a healthy bank account.
Influence
And
is full
visits
everywhere,
from
which makes me
previous
really happy.
relatives.
2 units bounce their way next to Kermit. Kermit starting to get a lot of sweat forming on its brow. Get the extra fortification on that border. And then also, if we could get this place. Franklin Topia. Thank you, Franklin. If we could get Franklin Topia to build us, I don't know, maybe 1 here. I mean, this is a great spot for a Maker's Quarter, so it feels like a bit of a waste. But if we at least get 1 on this border, these troops will have, at the very least, somewhere to hide. We could also use the stability booster, as it were. So maybe getting 2 here is not such a bad thing after all. Let's do that. 2 garrisons online there. Siege tactics, the last technology of the era. That's also kind of a bit of a pseudo countdown timer for me as well. And you lot can fortify. My Aesthete ability is ready to
Fascinating
roll.
Persians.
I'll use it on cooldown. You can see it's not providing me a huge benefit now. The overpoweredness. Where's it gone? The reason why it's disappeared is likely because I just absolutely dominate this area. There aren't a lot of neighboring cultures or neighboring forces. We'll use it here because we do still need to exert our pressure on this place, but it's already mine. If we have a look at the culture screen, yeah. So you can see that I'm dominant everywhere, and I'm even stretching dominance over into others. So, not too bad. Once we crack through this way and take some places, it should start to provide more value as we start to bump up against more players and more cultures. Chop down some trees to get these fortifications built. We'll go for 3, actually, just to be safe. A line of forts here, a cluster of forts here. Kerma won't know what hit it. We should be able to starve it out. Unfortunately, there's a unit that was caught completely off guard. Soz, but also, why did you choose to retreat to the north, you absolute raging moron, is what I've got to wonder. I think we're all wondering that. There's a whole load of stars. Again, at this point, I'm kind of just waiting on this one. It's 900 influence, which is only 3 turns. We're at turn 50, looking to move through eras. As soon as someone else has already moved through, I'd like to keep pacing. So, oh, it's a really close call, actually. To wait or to move. If I thought that I could get the Agrarian Star, I might consider waiting. Can I get every city to grow? Yes. Not easily or readily. But I can. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If they grow, if all of these ones grow, both turns. That would give me nowhere near enough. I'll move now. If I lose by 300 fame, God help me. We of course transcend with the Olmecs for a 10% additional fame gain bonus multiplier. Huzzah! Moving through also makes sure that I can keep up with the Wonder game as well. Let's trade luxuries with the Carthaginians. We should benefit greatly from this intercontinental cluster trade. So let me start to queue up a few of those trade routes. Any and all that I can. Couple of quickies off the mark.
A new independent.
Nice.
We may have shared.
And we've also met
This will be a blessing to
Garamantes,
all
Dusk
parties.
and Dawn,
Accept.
where we will buy
This
some
day
very
has done
cheap
some accept-
salt.
So,
And we'll revisit
what do you
you,
say?
Huck,
So,
in lime green.
what do you say?
Lovely.
I must
You can
this
trade
will be a
luxuries with
blessing
me
to
as
all
well, my
parties.
friend. We'll want your silk. Okay,
It's
and
one
now
of
we're getting
those
an idea for the
moments
rest of the
that make you
world.
feel
We
like
found
a
Mount
small
Roraima
kid in
in
a
what
wondrous
appears
way.
to be some kind of new world. Just up to the north of me. Wow. You there. Torrential Chopper. Time to move, my friend. How's the fame race going? How tight is the competition? A quick check-in, you can see tight competition between second and third. Still got a comfortable lead. Will it be enough as we move through to the late game? I don't know, but I think that's also an incentive to try and hold that lead, try and keep that ground. So let's bounce through the
Wisdom,
next era.
as far as markets go,
New era, new wonder.
the Olmecs
Brilliant.
traded their marvelously crafted goods of jade, but we know little more. This is your story to write.
Now, Angkor Wat, food from faith. The Great Mosque, plus 5% fame game bonus multiplier. Unlocks the crepe constructible. I think that Angkor Wat is the better one. But I'm gonna take this Great Mosque. I think that Huck's call is maybe not necessarily the right call, but at very least a super interesting one. So let's build the Great Mosque of Djinn. Let's build it in Bidoof, so we can build it anywhere on this peninsula. Try and place it somewhere with reasonable yield, reasonable untouched yield. Up this way looks pretty good. Let's get everybody on it, because I'd like to bounce back and grab Angkor Wat as well. I'm kind of not really willing to just settle for one. Seeing as you're already here, you may as well chop this tree while we upgrade you. Actually, it's 2 turns. Stuff it. You can go and look at the new world. On your bike, Torrential Chopper. Let's get feudalism unlocked so that new cities are better. And keep chopping trees. Try and pump production into getting the Great Mosque completed as fast as we possibly can.
You should listen to
Non-aggression
this.
pact with Khmer. Counter it
You
back at you
must
again.
enrich the
Sorry,
offer.
friend. Just not interested. What I am interested in, though,
You come
is
to talk?
hoovering up
I will
this very cheap salt. This will pump a load of extra food into my cities. Plus 35 food on every city. That's great for those agrarian stars, which seemed to be the most difficult star to earn. Plus 10 food per number of attached is always a good one. However, attaching and merging with money is actually not very useful for me in this run. So it probably is going to be communal land. I'm just wondering if I want land right. Sorry, not land rights. If I want industrial production, plus 1 trader's slot per market quarter, or plus 1 farmer's slot. It would really change the trajectory of this game to take the extra farmer's slots. But it goes better with the Olmec build, I think. So I'll grab Nationalize Industries. I think that's better for the Olmec build. Now, I'll need to
could
save up
provide
all of my
more
influence over the
freedom
next few
and
turns to
autonomy.
buy another wonder, because we've only got 2 turns to go. This is going to be a bit of a difficult jump across here. I might try and move up, actually up the coastline and then across, which probably means I should have stayed on dry land. Because I'm likely faster. Yeah, look, I'm way faster. So let's bounce back up on land and then jump across this way. This will be a safer journey for me. And also make it a little bit faster too. So it's kind of a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. If you catch my drift.
Very carefully.
Non-aggression pact with the Celts. I'll allow
will
that
be a
because we're
blessing for all
probably not
parties.
going to fight them straight away.
Accept.
Having a look at the tech tree, the extra city cap from theology should be my first move, and then Hamlet's my second, probably by upgraded military units my third. Cool. Done.
A wondrous work indeed. No doubt the neighbors are eyeing you with a great deal
Okay,
of jealousy.
there's the Great Mosque. Am I a little overspent? I'm way overspent. The next one is really ramping up in cost. 3,400 influence. Doable, but tricky. Yikes. Javelin thrower is starting to be somewhat outclassed, but I would like probably 2 more to stand back in these fortifications and yeet javelins at Kerma. We've got this army here. Their strength is 27. Okay. So we're about on par with them. We'd look to probably have even more units than that, actually. Probably like maybe another 4 units produced there. And I would say another... probably 2 produced here. Let's get a 3rd. Why not? Shrek the 3rd. Let's do it. Gotta go. Thanks for tuning in, Trentius, and thank you for your super chat as well. You are super. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're awesome. And I'll chop down this tree and you're on it. No, I won't. I have to focus on the end goal. Let's disembark. Disembarking this turn's very good, actually. Moving through around a third of the way through the game turns, likely into a relatively fast part of the game, where the AI probably plays catch up. Now, one way to try and negate that will be to take out my nearest neighbor. It'll remove 1 person from the competition, which is very important, and maybe more importantly, it'll give me a nice little boost, an extra city, an extra yield, so to speak. This ability should be ready as well. 1,560 gold. That's becoming a tough ask. Loads of things are becoming quite expensive. Let's bring these units back. I think we might try and move on Kerma sooner rather than later. So, whoa, what demands can I push on them here? What could I demand that they would accept? They're afraid. Maybe we just declare a traditional war. They're militarizing. They've got javelineers that are better than my javelineers. Perhaps I need to militarize a bit more first. Maybe we wait for that crossbow upgrade. Yeah, the timing around that could be useful. Let's revisit that timing, actually. Let's open up the tech tree, clear out chivalry, go straight to war summons for the crossbow upgrade. That's really good. Could also go for the heavy infantry one, but let's at least go for the crossbows one. I like that a lot. Maybe we can bolster our science capacity in the regions, no less. Get a library built there in 1 turn. That should help. And also in Bidoof. Bidoof is a really good science city. So let's chuck a couple of extra dudes off food and absolutely back up the truck when it comes to science production. 1, 2, and you know what? A couple of extra quarters as well. Why not treat yourself? Why not freaking treat yourself?
Ready for go.
They can probably feel that war is coming. We'll lose our unique. We'll lose our stronger from forest tiles. Not poisonous. Misspoke. But we'll gain a whole load of combat strength, so we should absolutely do that. I think this is more than enough units on their borders at this point. We're looking at about as many as they've got crappy citizens. We'll trade fully with the Huns, because extra horses and extra copper, really good for us. Grab that extra dye as well, it's dirt cheap. May as well grab the iron too, why not? Should we share maps? Let's just be best friends.
Even if it's not yours.
Brilliant.
Any human-built wonder is an impressive feat of design and construction.
Neat.
Makes me wish I'd done it.
Bounce you there, place down that outpost, and start my expansion up this way. This is nice. Hopefully they don't take that island, because I want that island. But that's a good little expand for me. Oh, also down this way we've got some free land. Let's get Bidoof to pump out a dude on a horse for us. Yep. We'll pop down and grab those two. Just waiting on these upgrades, so I should save up my money as well, because it's going to be hot. Will we transcend with the Olmecs? You betcha we will. You betcha we will. Non-aggression pact with the Persians, I'll allow it just because a trading relationship with Huck would be very nice. Money multiplier wouldn't hurt, but I do want to try and save up my money for upgrades first. So I'll keep everything that I have in my back pocket. And I've just accidentally accepted the non-aggression pact with them because I wasn't thinking, so I'll immediately break that. They'll raise their war score. That'll teach them. We're just toying with them. Of course. Really trying to psych them out. I don't want both of their cities. I'm happy to just take one. To be fair. Maybe another Gareth's son. That way. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll get 2 more along that border. I mean, ultimately, it's also stability, so it's not really ever going to be a bad thing. And this place looks like it could maybe use a bit of future-proofing with some food. A splash of industry up to the north. Gold potential here's pretty crap. Strategic science potential actually does have some merit. So I might get 3 built in preparation for a scientific future. Always hurts to plan for the future. We'll get schools and food and stuff here as well so that these people can actually, you know, live a half-by decent life while they make an absurd amount of money. My God, they are wealthy. Love it. Aesthete ability is ready. I think I might get more value out of buying unit upgrades in first, though. Just because I don't... You will have noticed there when I was hovering over it. Not the best
building your future.
For me right now because I'm so dominant. I'm too good for the ability to really have any great effect. But it looks like I've got enough gold maybe anyway. Oh, no, I won't. Everybody's getting upgrades. Cha-ching! And you. Cha-ching. Nice. So we almost saved the perfect amount. These units now have a much higher combat strength. 32, 36. This is a safe take. Let's declare war and take this turn. A fast fight is a good fight. Surprise! I bet you didn't see that coming. Because you're an ignoramus. You fool. Ooh, fighting me in an open field. Don't know if that is advisable. That looks more advisable. We'll sweep through there, insta-resolve that, take them down, and then we'll also insta-resolve the... No! Oh, I thought I was gonna get lucky with a double insta-resolve! It wasn't enough. I was obliterated. That'll teach me. On the bright side, it's very easy for me to just quickly, with the magic of time and the sheer power of our industry, pump out a couple of extra units up here and tidy this up next turn. We'll pay for you to be healed. Would be nice if we could pay for you to be healed as well. We'll probably do that next turn. And we'll also look to transcend again very soon. Oh, and get the crepe upgrade.
Between us.
And God, there's so many things to do. And hopefully get another wonder very soon as well. In fact, wasn't it 3,200? Okay. I mean, there are still... We could still get Notre Dame. Notre Dame's pretty good. I'll allow it. Let's get Chivalry online. Chivalry for the masses. Fantastic. Here's that extra wonder I was talking about. Great Zimbabwe. Plus 2% money per number of unique types of resource. Could actually be a little better for me. Or we could just go for faith generation. Am I even competitive? Does my religion have a chance? No. We've just been completely wiped out religiously. Yikes. That is such a yikes. Oh wait, that's not even me. Oh my god. Okay, we've not been wiped out, but it's a really close call. So actually, let's get that extra faith generation. Because I can't change culture, I don't have any other way to get faith except through wonders. So let's grab Notre Dame. Thank you. We can build this one wherever we like. So probably look to helicopter it in somewhere that needs stability. Looks to be Franklin-topia. Unbelievable. God. All right, I need a drinks refill. I will be right back, and I'll remember to change the screen. Not ending. BRB. Hello, everybody. This is a friendly reminder that I have a copy of the full, not just half, not just a DLC, but the full version of Humankind to give away. And this is your forewarning that it's coming, not immediately, but this is your warning, it's coming soon. Bear that in mind. I have it prepped and ready to roll. I'll display it on screen like I did with the last one. We're at 67 likes. I'd hoped we'd make it to 100, and I would give it away at 100 because that's a nice milestone. But you know what? I won't ring fence it to a milestone. Let's go.
What do you say to this?
Open borders with the Mongols. Yes, I think that we should be best friends. In fact, let's make it official.
Is it not?
Did they decline?
Hear my
They declined.
proposal.
Okay. Conquered empires. I can't afford it, and I don't want to. Here's these extra 2 units who are going to step up that way. Soon, but not quite yet, because these ones want to be healed. And then they want to step down. You also want to step down and through. I wonder if they'll be within range. I dare say they would. Yes. And because I'm a little bit outnumbered, I'll take this one manually. Wow, that is a really bad deploy. Wow. What is this? Okay. Good news is we've got swordsmen deploying behind enemy lines. So it's all over, Rover. It's all over, Rover. Let's get you up onto the high ground. No, you've been stopped in your tracks. That's okay. Where are your friends? God only knows. Let's shoot a poor peasant in the back. This unit is going to take some close combat hits. I thought it was actually a second swordsman, but it ain't. This is also kind of a crappy hit, so I won't do it. Disappointed that I am not able to reinforce with... I thought I would have 2 extra units here. 3 extra units here. They must be hidden, or... I don't know where they are. I feel like it's these ones, right? Yeah, they're like in the realm of battle, but unable to fight. Perhaps they're out of movement or something, I don't know. Either way, if they're coming out of their walls, it's a great hit for me. Lost the ranged unit immediately, was overwhelmed. That was understandable. Like I say, I thought it was a swordsman. It was not. Very difficult take. Definitely going to need to try and reinforce stage 2. Wonder if we could sneak in around this way. Just like to get behind enemy lines. Keep on doing those attacks though, because they're money. Oof. Yeah, you know, that's alright. Leventa can pump extra units right next door to the fight, so let's be a little bit cheeky and just basically on repeat replace what we lose. We've got people on food, enough to replenish population. We'll just sort of queue up a few units like that. Should be fine. Grab that, and boom, we're away.
So, what do you say? Please
Trade everything with
accept
the
your
Persians.
proposal, friend.
Grab their cheap
My heart
horses
is warmed.
and copper. And thank you, Huck, also for the silk and gold. All the luxurious things. We're very grateful. Right. Notre Dame is looking for friends, so we'll just start queuing people up to help out with the construction of that as soon as it becomes available. And reinforce here? Hello? Reinforcers? What be done as the position is occupied? Doesn't look very occupied to me. Eh? Can't quite get behind enemy lines, so let's bait them out into the open. Oh my god, look, these units are miraculously able to be spawned in now! Yes! I'm not sure what happened. I assume it's a movement point thing, but it's gonna be, not a moment too late as the enemies reinforce with some ferocity. Jeepers. Okay, let's establish a defendable high ground position. With frontline defenses of the melee variety. That's just such a resoundingly good attack that I can't resist. That can't be done. You told me it could when I moved you there, I swear. You lie. We won't attack through that. We'll just end this round then, I guess. Okay, this unit here can reinforce 2. Might try and... it's gonna die as soon as it comes in. But it sort of has to, because now my high ground's turned into the low ground as they sweep through across these open plains and rain down fire on my crossbowmen. They will look to step up to the higher ground, of course. They may be unable to. Yep. Alright, let's get this unit reinforced in... Again, it really has to be high ground of some kind. Might be enough to bait someone back, maybe. Shoot that one. That's a bad place and a bad attack. Gonna try and brute force my way out of here as well. Good news is, holy cow, we frickin' put down them like there's no tomorrow. Jeez. Horses, very weak. Easy to stab. Get you up onto the higher ground. Do a bit of a double stab move there. Really brutal, but not quite enough to bring it home. This poor unit might take it as bait. Everyone else is looking okay. They're hiding units over here, which is good for me. Oh, no, they're coming in for a stab. Okay. Crossbows being taken out, but swordsmen, overwhelmingly powerful here. I need more of them. And we're getting them as well. They're living up to their name as great. Oh. Okay, that's kind of a weird take, considering you didn't take the one closest to you first, but alright. Whatever. Fine. Have it your way.
As feudal structures prove practical for both...
Chivalry, yep. Scientist star, yep. Technologies, what's the most useful for me? Maybe furnace steel, maybe alchemy. As we move through, we'll want 3-masted ship unlocked, so seafaring mastery could be a good one. Boom. Oh, this fight, which was meant to be an easy capture, turning into a slightly more challenging capture. It's going okay. I'd love to take down that archer, but there's no way to do it without leaving myself on a river, which is crap. It is their only ranged capacity, though. Let's move on it. Once that's down, they have to fight with melee. I nearly do. In fact, I do now as well, too, so I can't really say much. Let's get the Zapdos bringing in a crossbowman just to have Leventa as well, please. A crossbowman. Thank you. Maybe Franklintopia could take a turn out of its busy schedule to get a crossbowman as well. Nice. Okay, they successfully pushed back a second Kerma assault, and they've got an army of 5 stomping around. Good God. Gonna have to up the ante here. Let's go for an additional crossbow swordsman crossbow. And get Zapdos doubling its unit production. Franklintopia. likewise doubling its unit production. And boof. Can we get some units out of you, my friend? Let's get 3. In fact, let's get 4 because there's too much food here anyway. Sorry, not enough food. We've revived our religion! Huzzah! Great. Extra wealthy market quarters or extra food on harbors. Let's go extra wealthy market quarters. Mine are already good. This will just give me even more of an incentive to build them. And making places like this absurdly wealthy. Brilliant. Wake up! Like, clap, clap, clap! Wake up! How many people? Oh yeah, no, it's probably proportionate.
We may
Probably
have shared
proportionate.
interests. Do you
Um,
agree?
open borders. Counter that back.
Sweeten the
Mainly just because I kind of want to make a bit of extra money. Just being a little bit greedy. Franklintopia. Yeah, you could probably get an extra 2, I'd say. My brown vassal? Your brown vassal is Scott Peanut Butter Australia. Who's jealous of me too. That poor soul. Oh, feels bad, man. Aventus producing things nicely. We'll start trucking these units up to the front too, basically just as fast as they can go. Station that one there. This explorer could still make it there, so we'll send them that way. Although it looks like we're going to be in for some competition. Yep, we are. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the island of Dean and call it a day. Army wages. Potentially useful. Extra stability on garrisons is something we could fall back on. Might keep saving up for wonders in cities, though. It's probably better use of resources in the long run, I think. We could argue that the short-term investment would pay off, but I'm not buying it. That is a weird way to run. Don't run. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, look at this. We're summoning the masses from far and wide. The call to arms went out, and boy did the people answer. Let's get one anti-cavalry unit as well. Strength in numbers. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe just get a second one here. Should be enough districts to defend because of all of the resources, even though there aren't many actual built districts, which there should definitely be more of those here. Yeah. Finish that one off with population. Just to get an extra one built. Could do it again, but nah, not for 6. Grab the pikemen, that way there's 2 units and peasants. It should be enough to stop some invading pikemen. I do have crossbows and stuff right here as well, so that should be okay. But it does have me a little worried. Oh god, speaking of a little worried, let's emergency outpost down here, because this is a very valuable island. Unit lost at sea, rip. We'll grab open borders with Huck, who's potentially shaping up to be a very good friend of ours. Let's pay huge money to get access to a variety of resources. And my mouse has just died, so that's fun. Don't buy a battery mouse. It's a tremendous waste of time. There we go. Plugged back in. God, he's fast. Seriously, the biggest waste of money and time in my life. I end up just using a wired one anyway. So dumb. Just my opinion. There are probably better ones out there than the one that I've got as well, to be fair. It's quite cheap. Okay. These 2 units, we could probably just farm war score off them. Let's do that. How is the war score looking? Oh god, yeah, we really need to do that. Cool. I could farm war support off them as well. Should probably try. Skip these units back around to these guys. Give them 1 extra. What are they missing? Got swordsmen. It is probably ranged units. Give them a crossbowman. Can't quite get that in 1 turn. Yes, I can. My god, he's good. Quick fame chicken reveals still around a 3,000 lead. Less in percentage terms, but hopefully still enough to hold it out. Alessandro will be coming online soon. It's got Kawaii Gen. Kawaii? Which is great. And I'll pin these guys out of my island. That way they can't keep walking around here. They need to leave. Excuse me, sir. You need to leave. Grab all this cheap infrastructure as well. Bang, 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 bang!
You have unlocked seafaring. To safely travel the dangerous, hungry oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now.
19 Food
And have
Harbour.
a better
Looks
chance of
good
getting
to
away with
me. However, Notre Dame is 1 turn away, so let's surge through, complete that. Yeah. That'll leave Franklintopia ready to catch up a little bit faster on some of these some of these useful infrastructures as well. And all of my cities are looking really good. The only thing is I wish I had 1 more, which is likely going to be Kerma. So let's fight this fight. Oh, I was trying to get the insta-resolve off to just instantly destroy them, but I wasn't able to do it. Oh, this is ugly. I'll grab stone walls here, and an emergency defensive troop would be ideal. So we'll grab one in 1 turn, queue up a crossbow to follow it as well. Brilliant! Ability to merge cities could be useful. Siege, weaponry, fortifications, garrison strength, range. +1 combat strength for units near it as well. Yeah, it's a nice way to get a little bit of extra combat strength out of our science. We should also check in on stars, because... Okay, not quite time to move yet. And that makes sense. Like, time-wise, I would expect me to have maybe 10 more turns in me yet. So, keep that in mind. Merge these guys up so that they are a fully fledged army of 5, standing on the borders, looking terrifying, waiting to move in. Notre Dame has been built. And I can't help but wonder, what is this? This is a close fight, so I'll manual it, but I think it will go in my favor very readily and easily. It's actually kind of close. Let's try and bait the horse through so that I can attack it with 2 units. It fell for the bait. Should be able to survive 1 more hit there. And then move that unit up like that. If I'd moved it there, would have been much smarter, probably. Move this unit here so it's on level footing. It destroys it. Now this one comes through and Bob's... Yep, great. We've at least stalled that out, and we will get the win. You can fortify there. I don't like the look of these yellow units. Off, but that's alright. And this army of 5 will probably push this fight again for the extra war score. And hopefully take down these units. Insta-resolve, a resounding success. Brilliant. Really, really brilliant. This place should get a harbour online, quick smart. It would be a really nice extra city. And I have the influence. All of the wonders have been claimed. It's unlikely I'll be moving through soon. I don't mind even being 2 above the city cap, to be fair. Although 1 would be ideal. We would get a lot of infrastructures unlocked. Other option would be this way, which is potentially better. I should get this place established anyway. 17 food industry plus there, 15, 13. Oh god, I'm gonna relocate it there. If they didn't have this, then it would be better. But actually, you know what? Yeah, this will be an interesting forward outpost. Let's do it. We'll put down our Olmec head as a sign of greatness. Build that immediately. You know the drill. Get the Hamlet online as a second pick. That's definitely worth expelling 2 populations for, in my opinion. And then just look to whatever provides the best value, which could very well be Maker's Quarters. Yeah. Get 3 of the boogers. Love it. Love it. Chop down a tree. Okay, cool. Alright. We have this random outpost of a city. Could be a good target for the cultural blitz, is what I'm thinking. We'll see, Duck Cut. We'll see. This is unfortunate. Might try and bait the ranged unit here. We get an attack off, they attack into it twice, and take the low ground. Yeah, this is as good a chance as any. Yes! Outplayed through tactical superiority, it was a draw. Shoot. It was a draw. Okay, we'll fully heal these guys as the intense music intensifies. Let's march in on Kerma now. I think we're ready. This turn will be the fall of Kerma. And all of this will have been for something, rather than it all being for nout. A whole load of stars earned as well. I'd be very surprised if my military stars weren't coming through. This assault will be an insta-resolve, insta-success. Foreign customs unlocked as well. Plus 100% fame! Woo! Earn per Aesthete star. This is the key civic for this strategy. Playing as the Olmecs, Aesthete only. This is the one. I take this with open arms, readily and happily. These stars now worth twice as much. This will be my key to staying ahead of the AI. You might say, well, you're still about 3,000 ahead, and you'd be about right. It is declining, though, but what's more important is it's declining in its relative terms. 3,000 previously was more than double them. Now you're looking at them needing only about a 25% increase. So I need to make sure that I at least keep pace with them from here on out while still transcending as the Olmecs at the same time. It's a yikes. But that civic is a tremendous help to do that. Seriously, a crazy stupid help. Crazy stupid, like the crazy stupid amount of gold that is going to be pumped out of this place once all of these are built. My god. Somebody hold me down. Science quarters over this way too will be a good shout. Dean is looking to latch on to somewhere. I mean, Leventa's looking for friends. Let's do it. Leventa gets an extra Olmec head down, which is always a good time. The Leventians love an Olmec head. My god. And they'll also really love to get that Hamlet online, so we'll do that. Kerma's mine. Do I want to keep pushing to Napata? I think I might. Let's heal up the dudes. If we could go for the overall capture, I wouldn't say no. Nice. You're kind of a waste of space. I guess you can just chop that tree. Alchemy. The end of the technology tree suggests to me that it will be likely time to move soon. Falling behind on technology is one of the worst things that I could do. In a one culture only challenge especially. So, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Ooh, that's going to be a tough fight. Hoping that my reinforcements will come in fast. Yes, indeedy. Stomp them right up on that hill. Stomp them in there. And this is going to be the battle of a lifetime. Let's manually assault and then auto watch it, just to get a feel for how it's playing out. I like to do this. Just study how much damage we're doing and taking. Okay. That went about as expected. You notice some dumb grouping back, not coming in to help, that kind of thing, but about as expected. I wonder also if there's a good Aesthete ability hidden here now. Here we can trade gold for influence, which is, even though it's basically a one-for-one trade in terms of the numerical yield, I'm getting twice as much value, because I'm only producing half as much influence as I am gold. So that is perfectly reasonable. I'd happily do that. The other one that could be interesting is this one. 1560. Nah, it's only 405. 405. Yeah, so this one here. This one here is an absolute gold mine of epic proportions. Great. Boom. 1600 influence. That's a huge surge. Like, we could go another city, just more over our city cap, really double down on it. Just immediately again. Research quarters producing faith could be the only way to keep my religion alive. So I'm going to enact literalism. It's an odd one, but I think in a transcend-only run, it perhaps makes sense. I am managing to keep my religion alive somewhat. That will be a good booster and a further incentive to build more research quarters. So let me do that. Keep the faith alive. Oh, ye of little faith. Alright, back into this fight. That's not happening until I skip through a turn. Apologies. Send that unit that way. You have kind of served your use-by date. We bounce over there. Trizapdos is just about to run out of max stability, but at the moment it's still doing okay. So I might try and squeeze maybe an extra... Holy site. Why not? Work on a holy site. Maybe we merge these two together at some point.
Who knew there was such fortune in begging?
Right, let's continue this push, because this is really where the action is at. So you can see, like, there's this weird grouping of troops back this way. Just holding them back for no real reason other than to just keep them safe. Speaking of keep them safe, I think it might be time to give away a Humankind game key. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video. I see we've made it around 3/4 of the way towards triple digits, which is not bad going for a Humankind stream. And to celebrate the channel reaching 20,000 subscribers and acknowledging the massive role that Humankind has played in that and the really brilliant game that it is, I have a key to give away to the full game on Steam. I won it in the pollution challenge. If you're unfamiliar, I participated in a pollution challenge. I won Humankind to give away. And here is your forewarning that a key will be showing up in, I would say, should we do it in a minute? I'll give you 1 minute's notice. Start your timers. We'll take an alliance with the Byzantines. Because that's sort of always a good thing. For some reason I can't drop down this horse menu. It appears to just be a little broken. Oh, nope. Iron. Yep. Okay. Okay. That is entirely busted. Just ignore that. Maybe it's because of the
Pleased to
cultural
accept your
agreement.
proposal, friend.
Nope.
And
You're broke. Move an army
Well,
to complete
well.
this turn.
Another empire has certainly
I
left a
think this
mark
turn
on the world
might need a
with
reload.
This cultural wonder.
We'll see. It looks like it's not really prompting
Impressive.
stuff very
A
well.
cultural wonder that makes me want to pull out my toy blocks and go crazy.
Impressive, a cultural wonder that makes me want to pull out my toy blocks and go crazy. We must have hoovered up. Ah, yep. The Colossus of Rhodes. Nice. Yeah, this turn is glitched, I think. So just gonna reload from turn 70. And while we're reloading, seems like a great opportunity to reveal this. Huzzah! There's a pesky Olmec head in the way. But here is a key to the full Humankind game on Steam. The key is, I'll read it out if you can't see it, XBC2I. Pretty sure that's an I. HR5PC. And then RP8M. And one more. Mystery digit. A mystery digit. And seeing as there are relatively few people watching at this point, let me give you a clue on that digit so that you're not searching through every number and letter, perhaps. Unless somebody's already there. Maybe I'll give you a moment. Just in case somebody happens to nab it out of sheer luck. But either way, here is a code. Like I say, it's for the full version of Humankind. Thank you very, very, very much. Congratulations to the person who wins it. And thank you very, very much to everybody who's tuned in through the highs and the lows. Humankind and for all other content as well. I super, super duper appreciate it. And this is just a tiny little way that I can say thank you. A tiny little way. I'll remove the key from the screen now. So make sure you've taken note of what it is, what's there. And it would be fair to say that the missing digit is a letter. And it comes after, so it comes later in the alphabet, after N. N for Nana. It comes after N, and it's a letter. There's your clue. That narrows it down to not many options. Please let us know if you win it in the chat. I'd really appreciate it. Just to know that it has been claimed above all else. We won't hunt you down for your game keys. I promise. You're safe. We know how this fight plays out, so I think it's safe for me to auto-resolve it. It should play out the same, or broadly the same. So, to speed up time a bit, I'll just insta-resolve that one. It is a great success. Get the holy site down here like we planned. We'll get you chopping over there. Scientific facts. I am happy with that, but that'll have to wait. And cool. Okay, so the turn time is working. I just need to use this ability again as well. Harvest all of that influence. Ah, and that's what lets me get scientific facts.
I should warn you that this solution is not as simple as it seems.
Brilliant.
People can argue about anything.
So we've ran in and just absolutely stomped down and obliterated the muggles. My sincere apologies. Byzantines would like to ally up as a result. Their trade is still glitched out. I wonder if this alliance is what's glitching it out. And here we have 137 war score, which is enough to hoover up this city and leave them alive. Or we could take Kerma. I think I'll take this one and leave them alive. There we go. There you go, Let Lucky. You can stay in the game. I'm just going to grab Napta and really put the squeeze on Kerma. I mean, Kerma will be an easy take down the line. So, really not concerned at all, to be fair. And yes, it looks like actually this turn has glitched out again, I think. I think it's going to glitch out on these unit movements. Could try and just get them to heal. That is so frustrating. Okay. Hard to exactly get to the bottom of why that occurred. I might try reload from the start of this turn. And I'll remove that key. Now, somebody should definitely have had the ability to claim that. Hopefully. So I'll just tuck that away. Do let us know in the comments if you claimed it. Please. It would be really nice. I'll let you know the exact letter if we don't hear from anybody soon. I'll bring it back up and just let you know exactly what's hiding behind that cheeky Olmecs-Y head.
You seem trustworthy. Shall we talk?
So I might just refuse this alliance. It could be that's broken. I don't know. Force that surrender. Just not move these units at all. Build something harmless, like infrastructure. And stability. And apparently the Forbidden City. Yes, okay, cool. So it seems to have been something maybe to do with that alliance or that trade deal. Either way, the AI seems to be resorting to glitching out my game to beat me. Which is laughable and hilarious. Alright, let's heal up these units. They're really on the border here. I've taken Kerma this time as well. Just I thought maybe it'll spice things up. I don't know. We'll grab that other one down the line too. And we'll get a few more of these commons quarters down. Maybe a fortification on the border as well. Stability is on the way up, which is nice. We'll just keep improving that until it's at 100%. We're now 2 over the city cap, so that's costing me 100 influence per turn. So I want to make sure that my cities are not costing me anything per turn. More than they need to. I.e., they should be at max stability. Could probably just use a bit of a standing guard in Kerma. And the rest of these places are probably... Okay. We've got Nufta still surrounded. Just ready to chomp away at it.
So, what do you
Share maps with the Teutons? Sure thing, Huck. Take a look.
Real, but I must accept for the good of my empire.
We'll splash a bit of cash at what you've got to put down as well. Lovely. Chop. May as well get these guys chopping.
Impressive. A cultural wonder that makes me want to pull
And
out
they can
my
just
toy
defend.
blocks and go
That's
crazy.
totally fine.
Well,
Slaves.
well.
You know how I feel about this
Another
one.
empire has certainly left a mark on the
Garrison.
world with this
Extra
cultural
industry and
wonder.
influence. Yeah,
You may
let's do it.
trade
War
like
slaves.
loot and
Hit
property,
me, baby.
but they
Good
are
for our
still
influence generation,
human
good for our
beings.
stars. Speaking of which, well, if I can get 4,000 more influence, I can get that golden star. I need a little bit more gold as well. 4,000 influence is 10 turns. I think that's likely a bit much, so I might transcend. Also, I think it's about time to start building some of these crepes. So let's get some of these crepes online. We'll go pretty hard on industry and food to try and get those built up and built out. Might actually grab a maker's quarter or 2 first. That'll help for all future crepes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And yes, I will move through just to keep pace with the AI. Let's transcend once more as the Olmecs for another plus 10% additional fame gain bonus multiplier. As discussed earlier in chat, and I was reading through those comments on my break, I agree, it's not enough. It's not enough. Either it needs to be buffed, maybe plus 20% or so. But then, see, I wonder if even the fame multiplier is even the way to do it. Maybe there needs to be an accompanying multiplier on your emblematic district, in this case the Olmec heads, to make them more valuable. Because one of the big downsides, of course, is that you don't get those extra districts. So maybe making your existing one more valuable is just would be a nice other little boost.
Optics,
I don't know.
astronomy.
I don't know.
As far as markets go, we know the Olmec traded their marvelously crafted goods.
The
at
missing
bay.
letter on the code
We
earlier,
know
by the
even
way,
more. This is your story
is
to write.
T. I think the code is a region lock because it doesn't say it has been activated already. It pops up with reasons like region lock not activated. It shouldn't be. Well, no one has had issues claiming any of them so far. It could be region locked for you, potentially, Jay. But they're not region locked because from the same batch of codes, I've had people claim them from America, like the US, South America as well, Europe too. If you're living somewhere outside of there, maybe. But yeah, the missing digit is T, so go nuts. Maybe you maybe you triggered a different code, or maybe somebody's already taken it and not told us. Although if you have taken it, I'd love to hear it. Gee, even the VOD viewers could be in with a chance. Okay, let's just position ourselves on this border here. Maybe just chop one tree around the place. You can keep bouncing around like you do.
Whatever you
Lovely.
intend to produce, with 15 makers' quarters, I guarantee there will be a lot of it.
Yeah, they're definitely not region locked to my region anyway. It would be a real shame if they were all region locked to New Zealand. Oh, imagine what a stuff up that would be. Oh my god. Okay, I need to use my ability. Is there anywhere where it's good value? Yeah. There it is. Very good value. 3,800. That's the money right there. 3,800 influence from 2,600 gold. That is a huge gain. Boom. Smash me down there. That'll easily free up an additional wonder. And I think we'll take Machu Picchu for the food spread. Unless plus 50% money could be useful on my big money city. Topkapi Palace is also really useful for the big wonder game. So sure, alright. Let's invest in Topkapi Palace. And then maybe after doing that, I can come back out and get something else this era. First things first, we need to get this piece of crap out of the way. So let me just move that to the front of a few people's queues. Thank you. 2 turns. Yeah, alright. Any tree choppers want to help us speed that up? But sir, there's not a tree in sight! Yes, there is, you fool. There's one. It's right there. Shut up and chop. You guys could surely chop something as well. We can get this done in one. Yeah, we can dust this over. Dust this over, no
You
problem.
seem trustworthy.
Open borders.
Talk?
You glitched my game last time you made me an offer, but I'll allow it.
You should listen
Luxuries
to
with the
glorious-
muggles? Fine.
With 30
14k
research
fame.
quarters,
It's
I think we
pretty
can
good.
safely say
Yeah.
the Library of
It's pretty
Alexandria
good.
has been abridged.
I've actually just surged ahead
Not only was
thanks
it the
to
palace
that
for 2
civic
dynasties and
unlock
14 emperors,
and really
the
being
Forbidden
focused
City
on
was rumored
Aesthete
to
stars.
contain
That plus 100% fame from
9,999
Aesthete unlocks is insanely good. Like, it really can't be understated. It will allow me to snowball up to insane heights. We can double down on it by building these crates as well for another additional fame gain multiplier. We'll be gaining an incredible fame. Look at that. A bronze star is worth 450 fame. The power, the aesthete power. And it's only going to be more as well, the more I generate in this city. So let's continue to do that. Settler would build an advanced colony for me. I don't have the city cap to take it. A Persian take would be a nice little extra take for a run like this. Like if we wanted to build a truly overpowered run, you'd go almost fully aesthete, but just not quite, I think. I think you'd grab a couple of other key ones like the Persians. And of course, you'd probably also grab a different aesthete culture, not just playing as the Olmecs. My god, Imagine how strong this would be if every time instead of transcending we were picking up more power. Although, actually, it might not be as high on fame. Because while I haven't necessarily focused on power, we've focused incredibly, Pete, on fame this time. Do need some extra food here. It's a bit of a slog. I might just reroute some nerds over to food production. Nice. Industry and food, a little bit weak, of course. A little bit weak sauce. Might give this place a little bit of industry first, actually. There we go. And let's get to work on Topkapi Palace. We'll place it down here in Bidoof again. This time, any good yields? Yielded yielders? No? 3 food up that way. It's already being claimed, though. 5 industry, sort of already being harvested. 3 industry up there. We could probably squeeze one in down there somewhere. Cool. We won't build it here, though, but we will start placing it down in places like this. Just start to chip away at it. Those 2 almost equal the capital. Now, technologies in this era, we want patronage first, by far and away. Then we'll move for gunpowder, then supply lines for the extra city cap, and chartered economies. Companies, rather. Always make that mistake. Thank you for the free... Oh. Yeah, sorry, my Twitch chat had fallen away. Me? Us was me? You got it? Milodu571. Oh, brilliant. That's fantastic. How good. Wonderful to hear. Your first time in chat, too. Congrats. Enjoy that copy of Humankind. I've got more as well, where that came from. That's awesome. Thank you for letting us know it was claimed, too. Really appreciate it. Now, go out and enjoy the wonderful world of Humankind. And thank you for tuning in. My way to say, a little way that I can say thanks anyway. For much support as the channel continues to slowly but surely grow. Our community continues to slowly but surely grow. It's so cool. It's so cool. Alright. In that turn. The turns are fairly fast. We'd probably look to attach this, right? Should have been attached a long time ago, I would say. May as well add some forests to this place. Got influence to burn. I don't really. But I will add that. Let's attach that up and then immediately build an Olmec-Y right there. Love it. I'll buy it. Because I love it that much. And then we'll get the hamlet built over there as well. Nice. Okay. Growing nicely. Some necessary infrastructure looks like it still needs to be built. But apart from that, we're doing okay. Industry, definitely my weak point. But that's to be expected in an Aesthete only run. Well, the question is, am I earning enough to actually earn these stars? Being over the city cap isn't helping. Maybe I prioritize that slightly higher in the tech tree. Instead of gunpowder. Let's, damn it. There we go. So we'll go... I might actually grab it before patronage as well. We'll just go straight through to supply lines because that will increase my influence by 100 a turn, which will definitely add up. And then we'll grab patronage. Yeah, so we're at 500 a turn, so definitely worth investing in. The extra, that is. Also, these Olmec heads are going to be great for influence, so let's make sure that they're queued up. Any extra stability preparations too? See, we're just slightly shy on where we should be. So we'll bolster that with infrastructure. And we're away and laughing. Splash a bit of cash while I've got it. I think my ability's still a little way off cooldown. Yeah, 2 more turns. I should be saving from now on, though. Except for this upgrade into a knight. Lovely. You can romp your way up to that border, I think. and join your brothers in arms. You, though, you're not getting an upgrade. You're just going to keep chopping down trees. You've cancelled Topkapi Palace, though. No, it's all right. We're producing. We're producing. Slowly. I will queue it up here after this hamlet's done. Keep chopping. You know the drill. So do you. So dumb. All these cities look fine. I think we go for the next push on Napta maybe fairly soon. Or we could look to crack Harappa. Maybe nab one of these cities. Like, I don't like the way that this is looking, for example. This is kind of ugly. What's this? What the heck is this? Hey? You like militarizing my border, do ya? We'll just bring, we'll just train a quick little standing army here as well, because that looks nasty. We'll share our maps with the Byzantines. May as well just marry each other.
It's a pleasure
And we'll engage in some extra trade for the extra yield and stability and goobly blah 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 that it offers. It offers a lot. Topkapi in 1. Brilliant. Also, maybe spend a bit of cash on these upgrades. Important, although as we move through to gunpowder, that's likely to be more important. Grab the extra jobs and yield out of these cramlets and call it a day. Byzantine Greeks lost island they hopped over. Oh my god, they did! Good call, Zoe. What the? They lost... What the? They lost it to peanut butter.
Greetings.
And Huck. Right. Interesting. Very interesting.
Topkapi has been built.
Topkapi
renamed any number of
is
times.
done.
It is a testament to stamina
Lovely.
and survivability.
Maybe also queue up this extra crepe immediately for the extra fame generation. Yes. Yes. My next one is going to cost me 7,000 influence, which seems like a lot, but as soon as I use my ability next turn, we could nearly be there. So I think I'll just keep claiming. We'll continue with the claim plan. It's working really well. Why stop now? Save my money in that case. Station that troop there. That's the greatest hamlet you've ever seen, so we'll absolutely produce both of those. And let's have a look and see. Ability is ready on cooldown, so let's show this Aesthete ability some loving. Up here I can swap money for influence, which is still a great trade at my 2-for-1 earn rate. Anywhere else offering any better deals? No, going once, going twice, sold. Absolutely sold. 7,700 influence now. Can claim a wonder. It's only the Taj Mahal that's left, but I want it. Give it to me, baby. Plus 50% money on city. I think the Zapdos could be our highest cash cow. Yeah, it is by far. So, in honor of that, I'm going to build it here. Right here, in fact. And I'm literally going to get everybody to do it. Everybody drop everything that you're doing and build me this. You fools. We'll get the money infrastructure here, and then we'll queue up some more Maker's Quarters because they're about to be even more valuable. So let's queue 3 more of them up. Nice. And I'm ready to move through to the next era. Question is, am I ready in terms of fame generation with those crucial Aesthete stars? No. Haven't even got one. They're my worst earn. Yikes. Maybe I need to start building commons quarters. Yeah. Yeah, so I think in my key reserves, I still have one more Humankind game key
The Taj Mahal
and one
is
more
indeed a stunning
Cultures of
mausoleum.
Africa key.
If you
I
want to be
definitely have another
together
Cultures of
forever,
Africa key.
it's
I'm
hard
not
to
sure if they
choose
gave me
a nicer
two
place.
Humankind. Sure if there's another. I'm pretty sure there is, though. I'll double check in on that. Oh, there's the Taj Mahal done. Immediately. Ha! That is brilliant. Now, let's get you making more money. And I also, if you're ever interested in buying Humankind, I hate talking about it, shameless plug, but I do have a partner link with them. They're one of the few who offered me a partner link, so you can buy it through the link in the description and get a Steam key, and I get like 5% or something of the purchase. I'm really grateful to the few people who have done that, by the way. You're awesome, because I know it doesn't make any difference to you, but it is still like slightly out of the way, and you know, you don't have to do it at all, so it's really cool. Thank you for that. But on the giveaway front, I do definitely at least have some more DLC to give away. Probably another full copy of the game too. I'm almost certain. Woohoo! Speaking of almost certain, I'm almost certain that I'm going to build these. Wonderful districts. Moving us from the basic bonus to the extreme luxury bonus is one quick example. The one I just built was gemstones. We're currently getting plus 12 money on market quarter. Once we have the wondrous effect in place, which we can get because we have majority of them, and the patronage technology, we can get this wondrous effect plus 30% money on all cities. Insane. Insane. I buy that immediately. I don't even hesitate. All of those upgrades are so powerful. And because I've got a really great trade network connected and a fairly good luxury spawn myself, particularly because we beelined up north to try and take this territory. Important to note, if we hadn't made that decision at the start, this could be a very different outcome. But because I have so many luxuries at my disposal here, through trade and through prosperous lands to north, I'm able to hoon up all of these luxury benefits. Look at this. I think that was about 8. I think that could be the best I've ever done. Or at the very least, it's right up in the top sort of 10% of one-turn boosts. Holy cow. That is absurd.
Listen very carefully.
That is absolutely absurd. I can't believe it. What? Oh man, these science quarters are really tasty too, actually. Get a few of those built up here. Could use some extra food as well. Put that and grain silos to the front of the queue. Materials procurement, a little bit late for that one. I've just gone and built every luxury improvement on Earth. We can double down on our economic growth with chartered companies as well. Plus 2 money on outpost, plus 10% money on cities, plus 2 money per traders. All really great upgrades. Let's get that, then gunpowder, then movable typeface. Because falling behind on science could be a real detriment to me as well. My fame generation has rocketed away. We're still making crepes down here. Let me put a little bit of extra money into that. We can go in for crepe round 3 straight away as well. Let's do it. Divert more people onto food and industry and just pump out crepes. Yep. Because that is adding another fame multiplier. Absurd amounts of fame waiting to be gained. The trouble is actually grabbing them. Hopefully with all of these patronage improvements, we've surged up all of our yields. I think moving through and grabbing this as a new city would be a good idea as well. Could even look to burn it down and re-establish it if I was feeling particularly raunchy. We'll see. Good chance of success. Good to keep the people happy. We're only one above our city cap now, so we're only taking -10. So my influence generation's really picking up.
I assume that with
We're about to
12
get
builders
another
now,
absolute surge, hopefully. Or anywhere of value? Any value gain? Not overly, but I think it's still worthwhile for me just because of how expensive my wonders are. So we'll do it and then maybe look to take one of these places afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Hurts, but good enough. Crepes are repeatable. One of the new African wonders. Yes, they are. Yes. Repeatable improvement for the Great Mosque. Plus 5% fame gain. Fairly expensive as far as repeatable infrastructural improvements go. But I'm hoping fairly powerful. And to be honest, it's been one of the it's emerged as one of the key parts of the strategy, alongside that super powerful gain plus 100% fame from Aesthete Stars Civic, which I'm yet to really cash in on. There we go. We've just cashed in a little bit. 9,000 influence for the next run. All right. Could look to beeline for a fast victory rather than going for max influence gain. I don't have to. If we can get some more salt, we can build a salt manufactory.
Welcome.
So let's find salt. Try and grab that, and then which city was I in? What? Apparently I only have 3. I just hit spacebar to try and play the game again. I think it's because we're at crisis. Are we? No? You just suspended it for no reason? Okay. Let me see if I can find some of your friends who have got salt.
Come,
Where are the salty people at?
relax. Let us.
Salt lovers?
Greetings.
You have.
How you doing, friend?
No. It's just you, and you've suspended it. Okay, well, I'll let you deal with that likely war trouble and not get the manufactory then. That's fine. Yeah, so I have 2 options here. I could go for a maximum fame win, or I could try and search the AI out, actually beeline ahead of them before they can get the gusto to win the game, and try and close the game through either a military victory or a science victory, I think, are probably my 2 best bets. I might do a little bit of both. Grab a little bit of science, grab a little bit of military. Keep up with the influence generation as well, because that's my key fame cash cow.
You should listen to this.
Could even end the game before the number of turns if I was really aggressive on it. Although it would require me to complete the tech tree, which, having never picked up a scientist culture, could be difficult. Although it was actually one of the challenges that I was talking about with Hoff a while back, was beating the game on a science victory without playing a scientist. How easy or difficult is it? Since the recent nerfs to scientist cultures, maybe it's a little easier now, potentially. There's your extra crepe, either way. Crepe success. We will need science regardless, so I'll queue it up. We'll actually also need industry, because you need to build a lot of things. And I don't know if we have the capacity to do that. But I'll queue a few of those up. Happy to have them tick away. Also happy to connect gunpowder so that if somebody gets the wrong idea, they really get the wrong idea.
The written word was
Boom. Can I
Mass
equip some people
dissemination.
with guns
But will it be
and
of
sweep
information
through somewhere?
or of propaganda?
Yes. And yes and yes. All right. Let's take these armies with their newfound guns and squeeze this place out. Nupta. See you later. Hopefully. Oh, there's a dialogue box tucked away in the top left. Juicy fruits, bountiful, beautiful. And tier 3 of my religion. Extra industry, extra influence. Actually, I do need extra influence. Commons quarters. It's a small buff, but let's do it. I'm gonna buff my commons quarters in a weird move, and then maybe we can get to donate generously, or even the extra combat strength. We'll see. loads of civics unlocked. Oh my god, they did. Do I want to beeline towards any of this stuff?
Why
Yeah,
should
we'll get the extra
individual
food out of that
wealth
one.
and political connections determine the
I
status
could
of
be moving
something
through eras
as
soon,
timeless
so I
as
might
the
save
land?
up for a wonder. I wonder. Key technologies, moving through. Probably just the branch ones. So, flintlock, really. It's the
Marvellous.
last key one.
Worth a visit.
Let's have a look at stars. Really like to see a bit more gold before any moves there. Unless I want to go for the scientific squeeze. Similar to the tactical squeeze, but more thoughtful in nature. Hustle these units right up on the border. And let's declare war. Oh, I mean, yes. Great. And we'll insta-resolve, insta-success. Absolutely wipe that out. There's my military stars as well. Another key part is to make sure when you're going through a challenge like this, I think that you fill in your holes, fill in the blanks. Nicely done through military stars. Really easily and readily done, actually. Minus 50% commons quarter industry cost. Yeah, sure. Actually, I'll take that. I like me some commons quarters. Press freedom prevents an empire-wide revolution. We're not struggling with that, though, so let's get cheaper civics. That's quite expensive, but I think it'll pay off. And in this negotiation, we'll take you for everything you've got and force your surrender, thus wiping Lucky out of the game and connecting me with city number 8. And it's a city holding a wonder, St. Basil's Cathedral. How good. Brilliant. I'll take that. These Biblibossy warriors could potentially move on. Another very vulnerable target here. We might as well. Seeing as I'm in a bit of a warmongery mode, I mean, this city is potentially ripe for the taking, and without guns, it's probably a fairly easy take too.
You look different.
You are a
Haircut?
vassal, though. Okay. We'll hold the line and look scary. And think about that. Grab this fantastic Olmec head. Make our mark on this land. The only way the Olmecs do. And then build their church for them.
30 research
Jeez,
boards.
that is a lot of
It's a
districts.
city so full of specialists
Bam!
that nobody can understand
Taken down.
anyone else.
I'm so ahead on fame that I think the fast move through could be more beneficial. But let's wait for just a couple more golds. Just to really ram it home. It'll also give me a reasonable indication of what I need in the way of military stars. Bring these units this way. Splash a bit of cash to upgrade everybody. Maybe continent-wide domination is a reasonable shout. It would also take out a player who is presenting one of the key challenges too. Right? I believe second place. Yeah, so we're bumping right up against second. So if I take them down a peg, I can probably rush toward the victory, actually. And I think that's probably the play. It'll also get me through to the next era so that I can start claiming new wonders. Yeah, okay. I'm a little more trigger happy to move through. I've just completed a whole load of gold. Not my Aesthete star, which is disappointing. But I'm going to push through anyway. Let's transcend again as we move through as the Industrial Olmecs. Another plus 10% bonus fame game multiplier. Let's go. Artistic ownership is actually really nice too. We can get... What does this do? I think it's an influence generator, no? +1 influence commons. Okay, stability. Cool. Love it. Great. More commons quarters could be in order. Even just 1 or 2 around the place could make a big difference. Gear up these units so they're ready for a fight. God, are they what? And a couple of cheeky commons. There we go. You could use with a different type of district around you. Maybe a cash one and a science one. And that'll make that a nice common squatter. Common squatters benefit from having multiple different types of district around them. So if you don't mind giving up one adjacency bonus for getting the common squatter one a bit stronger, I think it's absolutely worthwhile. Okay, we're rolling through to turn 100. Already got a lot of stars, but crucially not my Aesthete stars. They're weirdly the ones that are falling behind, but look at how much fame we're able to leverage off the rest. It's pretty decent. Let's have a look at the wonder screen. They'll be very expensive, but hopefully not impossible. 10,000. Okay, I should be able to use my Aesthete ability to fundraise a little chunk. Not a huge chunk. It looks like 2,000 influence. Man, if you're losing this culture game, it is insanely strong. But you know what? That's kind of good enough. I'll take my 2,000 influence and we'll save up for another wonder at all costs. Finish off St. Bazzi's though. That'll be an important step. Couple of common squatters to support the common people. Yes. There's a nice one down there too. Maybe room for a nice one up this way. Yeah, it's at least a +2. That's pretty good.
That's one approach to making the
Cool.
city more stable.
Political entitlement as well. More reason to get more influence. We can move towards these powerful later game civics now that we've moved through eras as well. Let's get the Steam Engine online because there could be a case for
With 5
perhaps
common
burning
squatters,
down
sampling the formal
something.
name of the cathedral
Although
is as
we're
ornate
doing
as the place
perfectly
itself.
fine.
Cathedral, a
I probably
intercession
don't
of the
need to
Holy
take
Virgin on the
that
Mount.
extreme step. I don't think. I think we'll be alright. Let's just get infrastructure that's good. +1, yeah, +1 combat on emblematic unit. Wow, so good. Man, my Olmec units are just gonna shine bright like a diamond. Anywhere that's weak on stability could have a holy site, but I guess we'll just place it down here. Grab the extra science boost that we're going to need to start picking up the late game technologies. They get very expensive, so useful to have that little cluster in really everywhere where we can, I think, is probably for the best. I'm going to take one more break. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't round this out the way it began. Thank you so much if you're still with me. There was something I wanted to say to somebody in the chat, but I can't quite remember what it was. I'll flick back through the comments as we go. See if that primes me in some way. Either way, the industrial era could very well be a quick one for us. I've managed to keep up a pretty aggressive expansion strategy. It may just be drying up now, though, which is kind of why heading into war could be a good idea. Now, ideally, I wouldn't be fighting my ally, though. Maybe we shoot for dark green instead. Yeah. Take encyclopedia for the cheaper civics, because we're going to want to gear up on a few of those. Let's get coal connected. We know how wonderful that is. And also the additional hamlet. Then I think it's going to be a matter of districting up like there's no tomorrow. Taking advantage of my absurdly high science to make money. And I don't know. Eventually, I suppose we move through the nuclear tree. That way we make industry with it as well. I guess, of course, ultimately... wow, that's going to be a great boost to those districts. Holy cow. Ultimately, the increased influence generation is what I'm really after. So maybe we're looking for any +1 city caps that are on offer. Wow, where is our next one? Urban planning. Okay, we'll bounce through to that. Microbiology, mechanization, I mean, these are all really good. Like, really, to ramp up now, I think that science is holding me back a tad. Let's convert some more gold into influence. Not a great conversion rate like it once was, but don't think we're going to be able to beat that. Nope. I'll take it. That should put me in range of a wonder. Yes. Great. Extra industry for population. Extra science on the capital. And per alliance. Or per number of attached territories. Okay. Current science generation is 2,700. So we could get a couple of hundred science out of those. Or we could just go extra industry from the Eiffel Tower. I think we'll go extra industry per population. This is a nice, wide-reaching benefit that everybody can go all in on, and it's going to start here in the homeland where it all began. The big oof. So let's chuck him in. All hands on DECK. Brilliant.
I think things could improve between us.
I can't do that back at you, actually, because you might be a nice target to take down. Don't tell them I said that. Chop. I'd love to sweep in and grab Bibbly Boss. If something changes on this status, this vassalization status between these two, which I'm hoping it will, because surely you try and break the knee. If they try and break the knee, I break them.
The Eiffel Tower, proof of what
Eiffel Tower is built, so my only hold up here is more influence. We need 13,000. I can use this on cooldown, so we can queue it up that way. +4 influence on main plaza. Sure, I mean, it's some influence, so why not? Commons Quarter provides some influence, so why not as well? There actually is probably a reasonable spot in future. Get around that oil. Yep. Okay, just little boosts to influence generation could make a difference, but actually the science is likely to be where it's at. So I shouldn't lose sight of that main goal now. Key resource that I've fallen a little bit devilishly behind on. Boom, boom, boom. Snag that. And probably... snag some in here as well. Down by that oil, which we will harvest when we know how. This is quite a... Wow, the strategic resources available in Napata here blow you away. I mean, really. This is feeling more and more like a conflict zone every day. Make a little bit of extra money out of it. Pump some of that to the front of the queue. May as well pump it out, actually. Why not? Got enough cash. Let's really pump it. More money to be made in the Zapdos as well. Now, this city benefits from making a shoot-load of money.
30 market
So,
workers.
I should go...
Are you going to start building
blah,
houses
blah,
with gold bricks?
and make sure that this place is producing as much cash as humanly possible. Also, it would be nice if you wouldn't starve. Get yourself a little Olmecs-Y food district there too. Okay, brilliant. This is looking good. Really, really good. Turns are relatively quick. I think that increased money generation here is likely a really good idea as well, because it may end up bleeding through. Although, there is actually probable cause for some pretty nice sides up that way. And maybe a commons quarter somewhere in between. Oh, actually, yes. You're struggling for stability. So, yeah, no. I won't replace a hamlet, but I will try and boost stability as much as I can first. So, we'll just look to bring stability improving infrastructure to the front of the queue as well. Maybe a spawn right up there. Militarize that border a tad too. Redistribute some pops around. Yep, we should be able to get that under control. Plus 22 fame or plus 1 city cap. Oh boy! I wonder what could be the pick. Of course, it's the city cap. All day baby. It's immediately plus 100 influence for me. Those stars are still a way off, but I think I will surge through to the contemporary era. I'm well ahead on fame that I can afford to. War has been declared by the polls. What?
I'm listening.
What? Oh, I see.
To see you again.
Alright, so this war's been pushed on me. I'm not losing these armies. I'll retreat them back to where they have reinforcements. Lucky I've got a little bit of cash in the bag for rainy day situations like this. So let's get a new army trained there. We'll also get... Sorry, Hamlet, you're out of luck. We'll also get a new army trained in Kerma. And also, can't forget this place. Loads of value hidden up here. Get some gunners to defend. Upgrade you into 1 to begin with. Okay. So we've got troops being produced on the front line. The back lines can probably don't need to panic, but we might get 1 city producing some additional troops. And I think that's probably good enough. Make an argument that train stations could be useful through these territories as well. Maybe. Stability has just absolutely plummeted. Likely because we lost a lot of trade.
Despite your good intentions, to accept so little would
Call their
tarnish
bluff.
my glorious name.
Very well. Let's just forget it.
Ooh, that has really thrown a spanner in the works. Let's move through and transcend as the Olmecs emergency into the contemporary era. This will give me access to the late game technologies. Maybe a way to beeline ahead, grab some units or technologies that could defend me. That's the idea anyway. We'll see how it plays out. Move commons quarters to the front of the queue so that the city can actually do something with its time. Luckily, these are cheaper to build and yield high for me, so they're not the end of the world. Garrisons could be useful as well on any emerging front lines. Shift all of that to the front, and then we'll try and save ourselves with trade with a bit of money now. Nafta's got its forces nearly ready. We'll look to bring them with them. And these guys together up this way. To defend Kerma. Kerma's got a lot of gunners ready to defend it, and not a lot else. But that's okay. Napta is ready down this way. It will actually continue to produce units, because it's right on the front line. So let's just make sure it's got 5 queued up still. Nice. Defend. This place would be really difficult to get units to defend if I lose it. So I'm just going to queue up 3 guns so that there are some strength. How far will you push Humankind? The Olmecs have made it to the final era and they're well ahead on fame. The challenge for them now, the emerging challenge, appears to be keeping themselves alive, which is why I figure the tech beeline is the way to play. Merge these armies. Try and find a friendly person who doesn't mind me across the sea, who's not tied up with this nonsense. It's literally just you. Lucky I didn't fight you. But you've actually suspended everything with me because you're demanding something from me. So, in fact, the entire world would appear to hate me at the minute.
So, what do you
Except
desire?
for you, the British Huck. And you've got a demand pressed against me as well. Everybody wants that territory. Yikes. Okay, so trade is completely out of the question at this point. Makes me think maybe to save face, we go for prevent an empire-wide revolution by issuing
spout
propaganda
any sort of
out
gossip,
over the people.
Who's to know what the truth is?
It's probably a necessary evil, unfortunately, at this point. God, I've taken a real turn to the bloody... Oh, jeez. To the dark side. I think the plan here is to hold the line. Hopefully they'll go in for a stab at me. Or we can get them to leave one of these flanks, potentially. Either way, we'll have 14 troops at each one, at least. Should be enough to squeeze in and grab Bibbly Boss, which is something that I've been wanting to do, so it's kind of a blessing, almost. Stability is a concern. Yes. Work on that a fraction. What does this look like? Actually looks to be in my favor. Let's roll. Oh, it is not. Place it under siege. And bring in some reinforcements. Why not? Or do we want to go all in? I'm a gambler. Let's go all in. The Great Siege of Bibbly Boss. Go on. We've gotten some artillery. Yeah, I didn't actually think that I would be sieging a city. It's not too late, though. 3 turns, perhaps it is. How much does it cost? 4.9? Yeah, okay, I'll grab a mortar. We'll keep them sieged, because we will also build up some of these artillery units, if those are the ones you're referring to, Zoe. Or what are they even in this era? Trebuchets? Surely in the contemporary era we've got better than that. Although my building of a mortar would suggest otherwise. Can't even get in here. It's like it's blocked somehow. This should be more than enough. Let's do it. Insta-resolve. Insta-success! Yes! Burn! Okay, there's Bibbly Boss. Let's continue this train north. Really punish them for the penalties they're trying to put down. Make sure that we don't get caught off guard, though. I don't want to lose Kerma. So I'll move through Kerma. Yeah, that was foreseeable. And really a likely take. This is a much closer fight. Where are the rest of my units? Slightly out of range. All right. Let's get you two in there. And you... Oh, you are just out of range. Although it looks like it can reinforce outside of the city walls, which is better than nothing. So let's yeet those units that way. Come on. You're out of moves. I think because we've got them on the way, the best idea is to wait. But wait a second, Terentius! Woo! Terentius, thank you for a 10 Canadian dollar super chat. Terentius is still going. How good! Yes, my friend, we are. Although we're angling towards a fairly decisive victory. If I can just stamp it out and not die in the process, it should be okay. These holy sites will actually really come in trumps for the stability. So, build some of them. Here I'm being attacked by rebels. Just retreat away from that fight. These rebels will start to appear, so probably a wise idea to get a couple of these units. Since everybody attacked me and they cut my trade, that has severely weakened me, stability-wise, which will also weaken my influence generation. It's a yikes. It's a yikes, yikes, yikes. Whoo-wee! We successfully defended Kerma. That's a real blow. A real blow to the Zulu. Who are all now... What the hell's going on?
30 common supporters.
Bring the hordes, bring the war stick. Oh yeah, baby.
Is viewed as an archaic
let's
anomaly.
blow all of our money to get an influence boost as well. Looks like 3,000 is about as much as I can get. Is that enough for Christ the Redeemer? Sydney Opera House. No, it's not. But we're earning our way there. Right at the top of that. Jeez. We will, actually win that fight. Wow. You deserve to be upgraded. You are an absolute champion. And you can defend that city. Just from potential rebels. Although it looks like we might have defended successfully. In that case, let's continue to bring down the Bane. And stomp in my muddy, disgusting boots. All the way up here. We're going to take Harappa as well, or at least put enough pressure on it to really dampen its mood. One of these units can get the click. Assault, insta-resolve, insta-success. We are too strong. We are too well-armed. We are making our children go to work? Plus one research slot per research. We'll probably educate the children, but I might save for that wonder. I really want to get a final era wonder. Gee, I wonder why. This army of 6 might be able to do something on its own, right? Leave a unit in Bibbly Boss. And side on looks like an easy take. We'll attack it probably from this side on. Thank you. And that should put the pressure on. Side on. Oh, make it stop. Okay, and then we'll also move to up this way. Insta success. It did grab those units and gobble up all of their movement on their way by, but that's alright. I'll allow it. You're going to stay positioned here in case of rebellion, although it looks like we've absolutely got that completely sorted too. So I'll start to lace a few research quarters back through here. Brilliant. We've got 30 turns to try and pull off an early victory or go for maximum fame and secure the victory so long as I don't die. It looks like there's not a threat on this continent. Not a single dude on this continent could stand in my way. Now, the others, I wouldn't be so sure. In fact, I'd say that actually the collective strength of that other continent would be enough to take me out. Whether they'll have time to move on it, though, I doubt it. Especially because I've definitely caught these guys with their pants well and truly down. I mean, jeez. We'll move everybody up to Lethal. Grab a little bit of healing where and when I want to. Again, overwhelming victory. No need to manually resolve that one. Just stomp right in and take what's rightfully mine. And I think we'll push the same up here. Maybe we'll just fight this army, actually. It'll be a good way to weaken them moving forward as well, because that's 6 populations out of their city. It's at least 6 turns worth of growth, which is a third of the game, let alone the other resources. Yeah, that'd be right to run. The impacts of that battle going in my favor are pretty profound, even though it just looks like a crappy military fighting a crappy military. It is not. It is much more than that. I think the grand sweep continues. If I take knock, we can knock them out. Oh my god. We can knock them out completely, is all I was going to say. Mohenjo-Daro will be swallowed as well, although it would be nice if I could... Ah, damn it, I've already triggered it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, look, even this just goes in my favor. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'll just retreat. That'll keep the war going a little bit longer, though.
Nice.
Not the end of the world. There are some reinforcements for you, wherever you're going to land. You can have this one as well. And you can have this one too. Why not? Can't reinforce a treating army. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need 2 here anyway, so it probably don't matter. Grab the iron. It doesn't feel like something you should be doing in the contemporary era, yet here I am. This ability will be ready in a turn, and it'll likely be very expensive, so I might not hastily run into that. Olmec supremacy! Yeah, baby! Let's push it home. Hey, P-Draggy. Instant resolution, instant success. Thank you very much for coming. Your service will not be forgotten. This place is just a cash cow at this point. We've got an Aesthete ability ready to churn through. Knock was successfully knocked down. It does now just leave this place, which has, by the looks, basically their entire army nearby. I'll pull as many troops as I can, and we'll go for one last little jostle. Bring everybody in. Try and make a nice wide battlefield. And there we go.
Permanent settlement on another
Conquered
continent.
the continent.
Quite the globe
Not those
spanning
little islands.
imperialist you've become.
Man, did I conquer the conquer the continent. Conquer the continent? I don't know if moving above the city cap is actually all that useful for me at this point. What's the vassal cost? It's too high. It's really, really, really frustrating. But I guess then I'll just take a couple of cities. Thanks.
You have made a wise decision.
Whoa.
So very
That's a lot of grievances. I'm not giving you
Despite your
Bibbly Boss. Up yours. Okay. Came out of that pretty good. Hoping that I'll get some value territories for this now. No. I mean, it's good enough. For a wonder. Yes! Yes! A wonder from every era will be built in this city too. Money from trade is not as useful for me anymore, so I think we'll go with Sydney Opera House. Lovely. Bedoof. Slam it in. And get the whole gang on it. This is #1 priority, especially now that the war's over. God, I've got a lot of cities. I will try and squeeze through these turns. Although we are trespassing a little. Might be a good idea to rendezvous back down this way. You likely on this border. Nice. And we'll probably just hold these borders because we've definitely severely cracked down the threat of second place. There is now nobody who can challenge me. The question is, how much will I win by? What kind of score can I get? It's the Olmecs Only. What a freaking game. Holy cow. I don't know if I'll be able to get even another wonder. I'll grab the extra science. Station the units. They're kind of waiting for another attack. Let's have a look for... Oh, actually, no. Military stars, we're completely done. Expansionist stars as well, thanks to that war. Completely done. It is money, it is science, and it is food and influence, but particularly science and influence. That are my two greatest weaknesses. Let's establish the OLMEC-Y to assert dominance like we always do. Is it the best district? No. Do I care? No. Maybe try and plug that scientific weak spot. Thank you. Bibbly Boss, I kind of just want to burn down. Yeah. Trezeptos is our uber wealthy city. So, I want to keep building as many money districts as I can. We'll probably just get it building these for the rest of the game now. Who cares about stability? Come at me, stability. Your time in the sun is over. Although, Bibbly Boss. Come on, man. Technologies. I'd love to get to fusion reactor. That would be a wonderful little booster to my cities. I don't know if I'll quite be able to pull it off. It was going to be part of my plan, but I think now we use this to generate... It's got to be said, not a huge amount of influence anymore. I mean, 3,000 is still nothing to be scoffed at. It's a huge boost, so I'll still use it on cooldown, but it's nowhere near as much as it was. Can we re-establish trade? Ah, yes, another great call. Another great call.
Or are you vinegar?
Sorry, who's the leader of this hodgepodge organization?
Despite your good intentions, to accept so little
Nah, look, they just keep demanding things. Like they're just going to keep demanding things to rise up this war score. They just will not trade with me on principle. Bibbly Boss, no more! A new outpost rises in its place. And it's instantly being attacked by rebel scum. God damn rebels. Anyway, let's get this harbour built. Maybe beautify this place a little bit. Hey, you like a couple of forests around here, wouldn't you? Yeah, really tidy it up. And then, speaking of tidy it up, let's just hook it up to this place, I guess. Although this place is kind of garbage too. Oh no, it's about the same. I think these rebels maybe are stopping it. And maybe because I don't... Oh, no, they're just apparently not there, actually. They don't exist.
It will not merely
My
provide
mistake.
additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing questions.
Stability immediately drops to 0. But that's okay. We're down +1 on city cap, which is exactly where we want to be. You can turtle up. We'll overlook some sins.
18
I'm happy to do that.
If you are this good at building things, might I suggest
Science is still a
Dyson
notable
Spear
weak
next?
spot. Boost it by 50. Maybe 100. Good enough. Ride that stability down low for these last few turns, because it doesn't matter. You're going to keep doing money, because that's what you do best. We'll help your science along a little bit, because you're a bit slow. Here we go. Extra strategics is probably always a good thing. Although that being said, nah. To huck with it. Let's just burn these things. All games will end in 15 turns. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. All games are going to end once I pass through 15 turns. Oh, I like this demonstration around which ones you have the wondrous effect on. That's a nice little thing on the UI. Haven't noticed that. So I just need dyes. Oh, we did get that research. Let's use the Aesthete ability again to grab 3,000 influence. Wonder cost is viable! Yay! Let's get... Oh, do I have a spot for Christ the Redeemer? I don't want to balls this up. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's get Cristo Redondo up in here. Thus completing the build one wonder from every era in one city challenge as well. Well, once it's built, which it will be, because every man, woman, child, dog, human, fish, snake, kiwi, you name it, everybody is going to build this stupid thing. This glorious thing. In the same place where you have such wonders as the Eiffel Tower, the Pyramid of Giza, a Commons Quarter. Man, this place is like Las Vegas on steroids. And I love it.
You intrigue me. Let's talk.
There will
Non-aggression.
be consequences to this, and I don't accept them
Sure.
lightly.
Let's end this on a positive note. No, apparently I just can't click anything on that deal. Could be because
There is
rebels were
discernible
attacking.
pollution in this
Yes.
territory.
Nuclear weapons. This is another one for some extra fame gain. If you do nuclear disarmament, right, you get the plus 10% additional fame gain bonus multiplier. Actually quite useful. And the final sort of big one, I'm wondering, we should be able to get it this turn? Maybe next turn. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be next turn. We'll investigate for the science investing. That's useful. Although maybe the one-off boost would have been more important. Hard to say. Continue down the science path to try and get the nuclear weapons unlocked. Grab the influence boost by converting money into influence. That will let me do nuclear disarmament. Not one that I often opt for, but
Mass suicide is really
the
in our
extra
long-term
fame,
interest.
nice to have. Lovely. And this has shaped it up to be a bloody brilliant game. Wow. This one goes out to the Olmec gang in particular. Thank you for your kindness. Always. It ought to keep it busy. Likewise with you. The scientific infrastructure is criminal for not being here. Might just speed it along, in fact. Change or stick with the status quo? We should probably change. Let's change. We'll change with the climate. Few stars coming through. More fame multipliers being added to them. Look at how valuable some of these are. The silver star here, 855 fame. We're not going to get there, probably. But my God, that's insane.
Glorious, glorious.
It's glorious.
I have a notion which...
Spam out a whole load of commons quarters. Insta-resolve and destroy any rebels that pop up as stability starts to tank in some places. We've just figured out how to use the fusion reactor as well. The year is 1758. So we're doing pretty good on that front. I would love to also be able to get the plus 50% money on all cities. That would make my day. We probably won't quite get to that one. But having the nuclear technologies unlocked is huge.
The next challenge
Huge.
is to come up with a suitably epic name.
Wow. That is stupendous. I think it's safe to, for the most part, maybe just queue something up and end these turns. I don't really have access to any more wonders. And I don't think that I'll be able to get it. So it's probably a matter of just working through some infrastructures just to tweak up. I mean, look at this. We haven't even got the university here. I should buy that, for crying out loud. Have your grains and eat them too. So we ended up with 9 cities in total, which is pretty good. We'll trade everything with Hoff's Ottomans. Absolutely buy those horses. God, the people are going to eat like kings tonight. And we'll ally up with them as well. Finally, you've chosen to be on the right side of history. It's a shame it took a long conflict
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
to do so. One more Aesthete ability. Pump out a little bit of extra influence. Anything I can do with it. We could do children's rights at the very last minute. Give an education to the children.
The
Why not?
long-term strategy seems
Why not?
to be smarter.
Let's go out with a
It's
bang.
built on lifting everyone
You
up.
smart little kids. Bam!
First among equals, peerless.
OLMEC! Achievement unlocked.
Without
Rave
inflicting
culture.
the
Achievement
biggest
unlocked. An
It must be
endless
said that
civilization.
Humankind is a mythic place.
How about that? Had the dominant culture over the world, thanks to the power of the Aesthete ability and the leveling of the overall playing field, probably, as
Your
well.
fame was
A
due
huge
to the
congratulations to our
balance of
2
your
winners
skills.
today, who went away with a copy of Humankind and more, aka the DLC. Big love as well.
There is another
Huge
thing
love
you
goes out to the Olmec gang, to
It
each
is
and
the
every one of
great,
you who
thriving
subscribed to the
world
channel.
you
We're
need
over
to
21,000 subscribers, nearly a quarter of the way to 100k. It's nuts. Here's the final standing. Congratulations to me on 28,700 fame. It's got to be said, that was probably one of the most decisive victories in the channel's history. Pete, I see you. You managed to get third. It looks like you're beating yourself up over it, but no need. Dr. Kane, Dr. Train, in second place. And overall rankings, just in case you're curious, Scott, 6th with 5,000 fame. Pete, we know you're placing. Dusk in 5th. Huck got 4th with 8k. Lit Lucky got destroyed, 5,000 fame. Whew, and Hoff really got destroyed, 4,000 fame. Wow. And with that, there is a full session of Humankind. I love you, Humankind. One of my favorite historical strategy games of all time. Thank you so much for joining me today. As I look back through the log, I see Terentius, 2 super chats. Thank you. Franklin, thank you for a $3 super sticker. And also Bidoof, the Allfather, became a member today. And Ben celebrated a 9-month anniversary too. How about that? Thank you to everybody also who's followed along on Twitch. Well over 1,000 viewers, followers over there, which is wicked. I will definitely see you in 2 days from now. I may also see you this time tomorrow, or a little bit earlier tomorrow, for a slightly smaller stream. I want to delve into Songs of Conquest a little bit more. I reviewed it yesterday. There was a lot of interest in it. It interested me a lot as well. And I'd like to schedule some time to play it, and a stream seems like a great opportunity. So might do a bonus stream tomorrow and then return to a scheduled viewing the day after, which will either be Dune Spice Wars or Humankind. Considering the fact that Dune Spice Wars won the poll on this stream and won the poll on the Dune Spice Wars stream, I think it's fairly safe to say that I will see you also on okay, so what will it be? So just so you know, I will see you, so it's Thursday afternoon for me, so it'll be Thursday night for you. Yes, I'll see you at 8:30 p.m. GMT Thursday. We'll play some Songs of Conquest, see what that has to offer. And then the following day, I'll probably be back with some scheduled viewing of either Dune Spice Wars or Civ/Humankind. That's my plan. There's your brief look. Thanks for joining me for a Humankind stream. We nearly made it to triple-digit likes. We were a few off, but I think that the VODers might be able to come through and help us get to our target. If that's you, comment it in the comment section of the VOD. I'll give you a heart. Okay, thanks everybody. Thanks to our wonderful moderation team as well. Hoff, Ben, Trentius, Block, Huck. I've seen you all today, and I appreciate you too. Take care everybody, and I'll see you in the next one.